Sound production.
Hello, salutations, what it do? Stat the Gamer, all father, do-rag gang. You know the vibes, like and subscribe. Let's get it. What's going on, people? What's up, Aqua? Got at least one mod here. Appreciate you, my friend. What's up, King Greek? Insane Gamer, Greg the Gamer. A lot of gamers today. What's up, Integrity? What's going on, Colin? What's going on, Ahmed? Kahar? What's up, Quintus? Man McGallery, what it do? What it do, Spider-Man 126? What's up, Dane? How is it going? There's a stealth UI change. Oh, I can't wait. You know, there's one thing about me that you should know by now is how much I love stealth changes in patches, especially when it comes to the UI. Ooh, boy, can't get enough of it. Catwolf, indeed. What's up, Lucky? What's up, XD? What's up, PlayStation? How's everyone feeling today on this fine Thursday, getting closer to Halloween? I just woke up from a nap. Still feel like I need another one, but I'll be good for the next several hours. What's up, Casual Avenger? Appreciate you. Tasha, I got another mod in the building. Appreciate you. Appreciate all my defenders. What's going on, John H? Pin this in the chat real quick. All right. Thanks for all the info. You're welcome. B Gaming. Is this game dead now? Has people have been asking that or saying that for the last year. Still hasn't happened yet. It is pretty dead on PC though. If you got this game for Steam, yeah, you're probably kind of lonely. What's up, Ed? Good. How are you, my friend? What's up, XD? Wrapping up that schoolwork? Yes, sir. What's up, King? It's undead. It must be, because dead things don't walk around or get updates unless they're undead. So, whatever, however you want to call it. I see the new skins on Twitter yet? I did. Some it got shared around in the private Discord, and I finally got on Twitter because I was literally asleep, and then I saw the Discord, and then Crystal Dynamics tweeted up a storm. So I'm just going to go over the new blog, which includes the patch notes. What's going on? What's going on, DJ? Everyone just coming in. Appreciate you. Make sure you gently make love to that like button. Greatly appreciate it. YouTube appreciates it. Also subscribe to the channel if you're new. We are currently on the road to 7,000 subs. We're getting ever so close. And of course, once again, shout out to today's sponsor, Fan Dominion. If you want some awesome merch, Marvel, DC, Demon Slayer, Star Wars, got pretty much everything. Make sure you check them out. Links are in the description. Use my code Sadat for 10% off your order. What's going on, Carrie? Want to grab the skin before work? Nice. So Flames, you know. So let's go over this patch. What's up, Incredible Harry? Yeah. Everyone either make love to the like button or smash that like button, however you want to phrase it. Except for Harry, you are welcome to strangle it, since that is definitely your fetish. All kinks are welcome. All right, so quickly go over this blog while I wait for reset, which is 3 minutes away. Cosmic Threat event, of course. It's a season of fright, a season of night. They are loving the rhymes today. I'm pretty sure Andy came up with this. There's no way anyone but Andy came up with the rhyming for this blog. So the Cosmic Threat event is coming back. It will last from today until November 4th. And it will have, of course, the usual special mission chains. You get Tachyon Surge gear for doing all the mission chains and everything like that, just like last time. The main difference from when the Tachyon Surge event first was introduced and now is that, for one, Tachyon Surge gear is pretty useless because the Tachyon Surge perk was nerfed into the ground. And this time, in addition to nameplates, you also get to earn a free skin. That is the Thor Stark Tech Enhancement outfit. I showed that in the community tab. If you guys didn't, for anyone that may have missed it. And once you complete the mission chain, the main mission chain, you will get that Thor skin for free. He is basically the Stark Tech Thor, except he is bald and has creepy eyes. Got the spooky nameplates. Developmental updates, very few. So this actually is interesting. They said they're eager to start the information rollout for the rest of the content of this year, but we also like to celebrate Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy coming on October 26th. So we're keeping the landing platform clear for now. That might keep your eyes peeled from come early November when we discuss the next update. So that implies that there might be updates coming, well, content wise, sooner than we thought. Thank you, Metal Master 5, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. And also, there was a rumor on Twitter that someone heard from a creator with inside information, that they were waiting to address this whole XP controversy until after Guardians came out. Speaking of Guardians, I do have early access to the game. I got it yesterday, and I will be uploading some footage some Let's Plays as we get closer to launch, and then I'll be streaming it the day before. And of course, the rest of this is just the marketplace, which we'll get into. Here's the patch notes. There was a small patch that was just released. Let's see. For me, I'm on PS5. It was about 2 gigs. Black Panther, Iron Man, and Black Widow no longer disappeared during their keep an eye on the prize, a new kind of trust fall, and better watch your back takedowns. They fixed a multiplayer crash on Xbox and Windows PC. Thor's cape and his Marvel Studio Avengers Endgame outfit no longer clips to his body. We'll have to see about that. Thor's body appears correctly in mirrors when wearing his Endgame outfit. Fix an issue on Xbox and PC where Miss Marvel would sometimes not animate when in multiplayer. Here comes the pain. War for Wakanda operation enemies no longer go out of the map. They fix an issue where the final step of the Panther King mission chain did not update if the War for Wakanda operation was reset. Fixed a rare crash that occurred when Thor threw Mjolnir. Anniversary nameplate is properly unlocked for everyone who has met the requirements. And Thor's Warriors Fury Heroic no longer activates all buttons on prison convoy cages. And that's pretty much it for that. Appreciate you, Jav. Welcome to the Defenders. You have pledged allegiance to Durag Nation. I greatly appreciate you. All right, so it is officially reset time. I'll go into the marketplace. I'll pretend to be surprised, like I didn't already see this. What's going on, Del Coop? What's up, Ace? We're at the very beginning of the stream. If you're literally just coming in, then you missed me reading the patch notes. Small patch was just put out, fixing various issues. They apparently fixed the bug takedowns and stealth adjusted UI, according to some people. And apparently Thor's cape is finally fixed. So we'll have to see about that. We'll definitely have to see about that. All right, so we got a free item. All right, so here is the Captain America. All right, so the free nameplate is here. Supernatural Avengers. I'm good, Jay-Z. How you? Oh, you just renewed manually? Appreciate you all the same, my friend. All right, so they have a new Halloween themed Avengers. Sorry guys, not quite Marvel Zombies. You got a recolor of Thor. He's super pale, creepy face. A supernatural Black Panther recolor. Very creepy as well. What's up, Darius? Welcome to everyone just coming in. I just went over the patch notes. Mainly, the highlights of the patch notes are that they fixed those broken takedowns and Thor's cape. So we'll have to see. They basically look like are these? They're not zombies. I think they look like vampires. They got Vampire Kate. Doesn't look bad actually. Can't tell what they did with Widow other than that she's pale. I don't think they picked the right costume to recolor for this one. Here is the Iron Man. Iron Man actually looks pretty cool. Pumpkin Iron Man. What's going on, Rashad? They got the Black Panther bundle, which includes the White Panther recolor. I know Kamala has one. A spooky skin. Is it not out yet? Yeah, here it is. Miss Marvel's supernatural outfit. Very creepy indeed. 700 credits a piece for these supernatural skins. Hulk has one as well. I think this is the one. Yep. Supernatural Hulk right here. Not sure what they were going for with this one. He's got he kind of looks like I guess it looks like they were kind of going with a Solomon Grundy type of deal. He's part green, part white sewed on skin. And let's look at the Wolf Captain America. Oh, they dirtied up his shield a little bit. Appreciate that touch. Battle damage shield. Not gonna lie, the skin definitely looked much better in the screenshot. It looked kind of cool in the stylized screenshot. In game, I don't know. Definitely paid a lot of attention to detail. Actually, pretty funny that the first outfit in the game that has long hair is a Wolf Captain America. You see, he has fur spilling out the back of his helmet past his shoulders. So there's still hope for Black Widow mains that want to have Natasha with long hair. Yeah, it definitely looks more doggo-like. So if you want to, I can see having fun with the skin, picking it up and going to the helicarrier and petting Lucky with Wolf Captain America. So you got the paws busting through the boots. Really good attention to detail. It's just the face doesn't do it for me. He just looks like a dog. Everything else is like really good detail wise, but the face, nah. That's not doing it. That ain't it. That ain't it for me. Doesn't look like they have a bundle for the Halloween skins right now, so you have to get them individually. 700 credits a piece. As you may have noticed, this row is not occupied by consumables, but that's because there is a consumable tab. And they are in fact still for sale in the marketplace. You just have to look for them. So consumables are still around. They just aren't on the front page being prominently showcased. But the XP boosters, all those paid consumables, they have not been removed, and Crystal Dynamics has not addressed them yet. But according to what I'm hearing, they may address it next week after Guardians has already been released. They're also going to be doing a blog about gear. There was for those that aren't on the Discord, last night, two devs, Alex and Dan, spent a healthy amount of time chatting with everybody. Then they ended up starting up a voice chat in the Discord, and Alex just answered a bunch of people's questions live in the voice chat about gear. Gave a whole breakdown about his philosophy on gear, stuff that he's working on, stuff that he's trying to do. And it is very interesting. So it sounds like, because I I didn't know just how much involvement Alex had with the gear, but from what Alex was describing, it sounds like he has a pretty decent grasp on gear and what the game actually needs gear wise in order to improve. But the way he was describing it, he's had to fight with his bosses like the entire way, and they've been making changes in the last few months to make sure that not only is gear better, but content is like properly play tested for difficulty, because that was an issue before. He said that he did the whole gear coming up for the claw raid himself, with a lot of stuff that we were talking about in mind. So I'm curious to see exactly how that gear ends up being, because part of the problem with the Omega level threat gear apparently is that it was developed independently of each other. He also said that the idea of targeted gear farming, for which we have in Wakanda with Sonic and Vibranium, was something he had to fight for, and he's hoping that if the stuff that he does with gear in Wakanda in the Claw Raid is well received, then he'll get some more freedom and leeway and resources to do gear his way moving forward. But it sounds like a lot of issues is, like we suspected, is coming from, you know, higher ups shooting ideas down. And he is putting up together an actual blog going over kind of his vision for gear going forward. So I'm definitely looking forward to reading that. Who buy cat wolf skin is very nice. Say, I'm definitely not buying. I wasn't buying the wolf skin when it was revealed and it looked kind of cool. I'm definitely not getting it now that I see it in game. But if you guys want it, go for it. Where's the cap skin? Cap skin is in the marketplace, like everything else. Right there. Great attention to detail. Just the face doesn't do it for me. He just looks like a dog. You're not getting it because of the shield. The shield is one of the better parts. I like the extra attention to detail they put on the shield. So we're going to have to definitely test out Thor, because they said they fixed his cape. Thank you, Ability, for the sub. Welcome to the Oregon. They also said they changed the UI. They made UI changes. No, they did. Yep, so you can no longer equip gear that's locked. So you have to. So you have to hold. Now you have to hold gear to unlock it. You can square to dismantle. And triangle is now transfer. So yeah, definitely this was not in the patch notes. So if you missed it, now be careful now when you're going through your gear. X is to unlock. X is to lock your gear. If you want to unlock your gear, you have to hold X, and then once you unlock the gear, you can dismantle or mark for dismantle with square, and you can transfer with triangle. And so right now I'm going to equip this. All right, it is equipped. And now that it's not locked, I can transfer this. Yeah, definitely keep that in mind, because I already know people are going to accidentally dismantle their gear. People were dismantling it under the old system, so I already know. Just be careful, guys. You said they changed Thor's hammer design. You accidentally dismantled one of your gear pieces. Did they?
Defenders with me.
Ooh, thank you, Almighty Jenkins. Welcome to the Defenders. Appreciate you, my friend, for pledging allegiance to Durag Nation. It's the MCU hammer with the additional markings. Huh, I guess so. Let me use a new emote. So you can actually see the hammer. Huh. I think this is the MCU hammer. Did they actually did they actually stealth add the MCU hammer? Did we did we get the MCU hammer? Oh, what is happening? Is this actually the MCU hammer? What? Definitely got to screenshot that. Did they really just stealth drop the hammer? I appreciate everyone in the chat, by the way. Sub if you're new. Let me pull up the actual MCU Mjolnir for comparison. Hold on.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Whoa, thank you, Almighty Jenkins, for the $50 super chat. That is not cheap, my friend. Just want to say keep grinding. You aspire you to do better, YouTube. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Definitely check out Almighty Jenkins. He for sure does put out content on YouTube. Really cool guy. Thank you, my friend. All right, so here we go. I got an image of the hammer. I can pull it up right now, do a side by side. That feels like a weird thing to not mention. So there's the actual hammer from the MCU. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of versions. This is one version of the hammer, though, for sure. There's one that has actual designs on the side. It has a symbol on the side. Let me change it to Briar's GIF. Yeah. Completely different hammer. When you change out of the MCU Thor skin, totally different hammer. Yep. They really added MCU. They really added MCU Mjolnir. They really messed around and added MCU Mjolnir and didn't even tell nobody. That's so crazy. They actually stealth added a weapon skin for free without telling anybody. That's actually, I mean, it's awesome that they added it, but I feel like they should definitely have, you know, like took a victory lap. Like, hey guys, by the way. You got, like, what the heck? I gotta tweet this. Definitely gotta tweet that one out. Cause what the bruh. They just added MCU Mjolnir just casually. Just oh yeah, just casually throw MCU Mjolnir into the game. Like what? Credit where credit is due. If they're not gonna advertise it, I definitely will. I'll do it on Twitter right now. Marvel's Avengers just stealth drop MCU. I definitely cannot spell Mjolnir, so Google, guide me. Thank goodness for spell check. You know I had to copy and paste it from Google. I was not spelling Mjolnir myself. You got me tripping. All right, so now I just got to check and see if the cape is fixed, if it still has the clipping issues. Can't tell unless you're in combat. Oh yeah, I also got to form my strike teams. And so if you want to play with me, want to be part of my strike team, drop your PSN in the chat and I will put you on. For those that want to see the wolf / doggo cap, here is doggo cap. Definitely looks more like a doggo than a wolfo. All right, I'll just do it in order. Aqua. Rebel. Rebel with a cannon. And we got room for one more. Ahmed. And also who else wanted to play? Claw wanted to play. All right. Strikerus. Oh, for anyone that's new, here's my PSN. Definitely add me. So that I can put you in the strike team. I play with subs all the time. And what we're going to do is we're just going to rotate out. So if I didn't get you this time, I will get you next time. Just make sure to be ready and remind me of your PSN. All right, so I picked up dailies and the event is around. Said Iron Man's already glitching on your screen. Oh, there's a wolf cap. Someone got wolf cap in game. All right. Hunter Lacey, got you. So we got the Halloween Iron Man in game. That's what that looks like. Strikerus, got you. Put the wolf cap on. Whoever had wolf cap. Show that new skin off, because I'm definitely not buying it. But I want people to see it in game. Let's see that. Let's see it. There we go. Yeah, this is wolf cap in action. Doggo. This is Doggo Captain America. Julio, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Like I said, definitely props to them. They even got claw marks on the shield along with the dirt. Props to them. Great attention to detail. I appreciate it. I more so am appreciating the fact that we got MCU Mjolnir for free. Just out of nowhere. That's pretty lit. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you, Rebel. All right. So let's bang out the dailies. We'll go through everything. We'll do dailies, priority mission, cosmic stuff, mega hive, a mega level threat, and I'll get to as many people as I can.
Avengers, with your help, we've managed to zero.
People keep saying it ain't pay to win because it's not PvP. What do you think? So I think Paul Tassi made a pretty great point. He said that the whole it's not pay to win, or is it, you know, because it's technically not winning. It's kind of a semantic game that people are getting unnecessarily caught up in. So that's why he started calling it pay for power, which is essentially what you're doing. That's what pay to win is in, you know, PvP games. You're paying for power. That's what that is. So the winning is kind of irrelevant. What the reason why you're winning in a PvP game, if you're paying for it, is because you're paying for power. If you're playing Future Revolution, you're paying for these, you know, exotic skins that give you all these, you know, credible stats. So in a PvE game, paying for power would be, in this case, paying for the ability to access the champion points faster, your skills faster, all that stuff. And since fragment extractors are paid for as well, and they're talking about reworking gear so that fragments are required to upgrade your character and bring up your power level, then we can be talking about actually paying for your power level. So the issue is it's paying for power is what a lot of people don't like, and what Paul Tassi doesn't think belongs in a looter type of game. Can I explain what the event is? Sure. It's the Cosmic Threat event. It's an old event that came out as part of the Monica villain sector. Essentially, these events are just, you know, it's just stuff to do. You get a mission. They give you a series of mission chain for all of your characters, and if you do the mission chains for your characters, you unlock rewards. So in the case of this event, if you complete your mission chains, you get a Tachyon Surge gear for your characters. I think there's a bug. I keep running into an invisible wall with Thor. But you get Tachyon Surge gear as a reward. And unlike the last event, in addition to the Tachyon Surge gear, you also can unlock a free skin for Thor. Let me get him out of here. You crashed, Rebel. Oh, at least you guys are still here. What's up, Craig? How you feeling, my friend? Craig, definitely one of my favorite people. Always bringing the positivity. Hold still. That was a spin. Never got to play Cosmic Threat before. Well, you will get the chance now. Lasts until November 4th, I believe. You teleport all the way over here? Jeez. What's up, Joey? Is the cape fixed? Let's see. I've been swinging the cape around. No, it's not fixed. I can confirm the cape is not fixed.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
Let them come.
Hammer definitely looks cool. But the cape is not fixed. I just saw Thor's arm go through the back of the cape. It's not as bad. But it's still an issue. Yeah, they're still clipping with MCU Thor's cape. What's wrong with the cape? The cape has been clipping since it came out. If you swing your arms around, it'll phase through his entire body. Get him out of here. Hawkeye didn't get something on accident, FML. Maybe one day. Maybe you'll pop into the game and your MCU Hawkeye will have hair. Maybe. That is something they were talking about doing. Thor is so powerful he could face the matter. His lightning is different too. Lightning seems the same to me. And the chest plate doesn't light up. That would have been a nice little surprise as well. No new gear. Nope, it is the to be fair, it is the Tachyon, it is the Cosmic Surge event, it is the Cosmic event. And the Cosmic event was supposed to come with Tachyon gear. But yeah, they have not, as far there is a new patch, so maybe someone should test the Tachyon Surge and see if it if it works at all. It did get changed initially with the last patch, so maybe they made an update. We'll have to test it out. You really wanted a zombie hawk? So did many people. Maybe next year. Is Tachyon fixed? I don't know. I'll check out Tony Bing and his Discord figured out last time, so I'm sure people are going to be testing the Tachyon Surge pieces with the new patch to see if it was adjusted at all. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know. Has anyone had a problem with Kate Bishop hitting an invisible wall? I haven't had any. I know there were people that had problems with ranged characters in general hitting invisible walls during the Omega level threat, but only during the Omega level threat. Said Hawkeye's gonna buy a wig.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Dave Von Drissen, thank you for the $9.99. That ain't cheap at all, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Did they fix the OLT? That's what we're going to find out. I'll definitely load up the OLT today. I'll check in. I'm not going to do it on anyone else's session. I'm going to do it with myself hosting because that's where the crash has been in. Hopefully it's fixed because I'm tired of crashing. The only one you didn't see in the set was Hawkeye. He doesn't have a Halloween outfit. Yeah, that is true. I didn't see Hawkeye get one. Black Panther has been excluded from the sets before. This time it looks like Hawkeye got left out. No spooky Hawkeye. When we get to it, I can have you host, but since we just had a new patch, I'm going to actually see if I can host myself. Did they talk about updating the Hawkeye and Black Widow in-game here? That they did talk about that, but they didn't publicly announce that. That's behind the scenes information that wasn't released publicly. But yeah, they have had those conversations about updating the hair. Wait, just to be safe, let me check. Nope. Widow does not have the ponytail. Nope, hair's the same. MCU Hawkeye. Same hair. All right, now so they didn't. Yeah, they updated Thor with his MCU Mjolnir, but they did not do the hair for Black Widow and Hawkeye yet. That would have been crazy though. Is there a spooky Hawk skin? Yes, there is. If you hop on the marketplace and you didn't see some of the rest of the characters, you have to go to their individual character pages. On the front page, they just have Iron Man, Thor, Black Panther, Kate Bishop, and Widow. You have to go to the pages for Hawk as well as for Kamala. But it does not look like Hawkeye got one. Yeah, no spooky Hawkeye. But they do have Spooky Hawk and Spooky Miss Marvel. Why did they make it where people can't solo with the companion AI and Gauntlet? Why did they make it where people can't solo? Didn't they change it so that you can solo? Did they undo it? Last I checked, you could solo the Gauntlet. The Mega Hive. Who do you think will be next after Spider-Man? She-Hulk is next after Spider-Man. Spoiler alert. It's it leaked already. They did Hawkeye dirty with that hairline. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bald look. I definitely prefer him in his, day off, in his My Life as a Weapon hair type of deal. Hey, how the Hawk used the jump pad to jump high. Yeah, that's definitely been a consistent complaint. People want Hawk's traversal to be adjusted. Still no plans to do that as far as I know, at least in the near future. But they did say that they're constantly looking to update traversal, so keep an eye out just in case. You can solo it, but no NPC. Oh yeah, so there were people. Maybe this was a result of feedback, because I know there were a lot of people that were saying they wanted to have the option of doing the Omega level threat without, doing the Mega Hive without AI companions. There were a bunch of people that are saying they wanted to be able to have the option of doing it solo, as well as it being multiplayer. So the way it ended up is you can play it multiplayer if you want to play with your friends, or you can play it truly solo without AI companions. Really, She-Hulk? Yep, She-Hulk is next after Spider-Man. The current heroes that are in development that look like they're coming out next year are She-Hulk, Winter Soldier, and Captain Marvel. They need to increase run speed. So there's apparently a technical limitations on run speed. That's why they just haven't been able to just make everyone faster. In addition to making sure everything is properly balanced. I remember Phil said a while ago that it was mainly a matter of previous gen not being able to handle too much. They had to make sure that not only is it balanced in terms of everyone's speed, but it also needs to be able to work properly on older consoles. And that's a factor that's holding everything back.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
He got all this. He got all the. He got all the skins today.
Never underestimate the power of a big paycheck, Doctor.
I think most of these folks are motivated by ideology.
Thor's like Roman Reigns. He solos the gauntlet. Thor's so. Is he posing? He's caught in the pose. Yeah, Thor solos many things.
Interesting. Watch out for new tricks.
While you defeat AIM's forces, I will hack into their systems and destroy their data.
All right, he's dead.
Nice work, Avengers. The exit is below your current position.
What's up, Showwolf? Any fixes for the vendor? Which vendor? If you're talking about the cosmetic vendor, no, the cosmetic rework has not been put in the game yet.
Call my people back. Feels like we've done what we set out to do. Thank you, Avengers. Commander,
You're at work. What's up, Craig?
nice work, people. We made a difference
Yep.
today.
New patch also dropped today. It's a minor patch, mainly fixing
Wait. My mom
cosmetic issues as well as some mission stuff. Here's the Captain America. They have supernatural. They have supernatural skins for all the new most of the characters. Hawkeye didn't get one. If you want Miss Marvel and Hulk, they are in their character profiles. There's Hawks. Kind of looks like Solomon Grundy. Otherwise, nothing too much. They also updated the MCU skin for Thor. He now has the MCU version of Mjolnir, his hammer. Previously, the skin came with the normal hammer from this game, but they just updated it with the new patch so that he does in fact have the MCU hammer, which is pretty cool. Though don't know why they didn't announce it to everybody, but it is a nice little surprise. Did I see they updated the UI? Yes, I did. They in addition to stealth adding Mjolnir, they also updated the UI for dismantling gear, so be careful. You now have to unlock gear in order to equip it to your character. And they changed the buttons around so that dismantle is now square. So just keep that in mind if you're going through your gear, so you don't accidentally delete something.
looks like it's about to stop.
Did they fix Miss Marvel's hack glitch? Nice. Need to see some Spider-Man in this game before they fix hairstyles. Well, I mean, they can definitely fix hairstyles and also show Spider-Man as planned. That is the hope. So I'm guessing that based on what they said in the tweet and what I've been hearing, they're going to start talking about the raid and Spider-Man starting in November. That's where it seems that's what it seems like is happening based on what they said in the blog. So it's been a little while, but looks like updates are in fact coming soon. So all the people wanting Spider-Man, you should be getting some details relatively soon. That felt faster than usual. Craig was not impressed with the marketplace this week. Maybe next week.
Will do. I never doubted it. Together, we could defeat AIM here today.
I'll keep an eye on the Discords to see if they end up, if the Tachyon Surge was adjusted at all. And the departments for creating levels and skins are different, so I think people to ask for the hairs. Yeah, that is definitely something to keep in mind. Putting out skins is a whole different thing from actually bug fixing and adding content and stuff like that. All right, let's get some new people in here. I know I had some new friend requests. Did I watch Titans yet? I did. I was behind, and I made it a point this week to catch up with Titans. Let's see, Hunter, Strike, Metal Master, Crazy, Snowflake. Wait, was that the end? Was episode 12 supposed to be the finale? Because I definitely want some more. I was not satisfied if that is the season finale. I won't spoil it, of course, but yeah, isn't it? I hope there's an episode 13. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Brian Expo, for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. It's leaked for a while. Well, that's the thing. I don't read leaks for shows and movies. I like to be spoiler free. Did I get the new Cap skin? I did not. Not for me. It looked pretty cool. It looked kind of cool in the artwork, but actually looking at it in game, not quite what I was expecting. But I wasn't going to get it anyway because I'm waiting to spend money on the game for when they actually I'm waiting for the XP boosters, that whole situation to be addressed and resolved before I commit any actual money to the game. You talk about the Avengers characters? Oh yeah, those leaks, yeah, they've been out since last year. There's 13 out today. Oh, good. It comes out on Thursdays? Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, after today's stream, I'm gonna be on HBO Max anyway because Dune is coming out. I'm definitely gonna see Dune. I was not trying to go to the theaters, but fortunately I remembered that Dune is coming to HBO Max because it's Warner Brothers, so everything is coming to HBO Max. Mouth is too short. Yeah, he definitely looks way too much like a dog. I would have definitely liked a cool Captain America wolf thing, but yeah, I'm like, nah. I added metal. Oh, for newer people, do not message me on PlayStation if you want to actually get on the strike team. Use the game chat. Use the actual stream chat. Do not inbox me on PlayStation asking to be on the team. Puppy Cap. Yes, sir. Does Kate have a Halloween skin? Yep. Looks like a crazy Cleano is using it right now. Jeans Button in the building. What's up? Need to watch Dune? Yeah, I read the book many years ago. I'm curious to see what they do with the actual movie. Told me Captain looked like a wolf, you look like a dog. Yep, we yeah, we went over that earlier. I was definitely surprised when I actually opened the marketplace and looked at it. I was like, oh, it's not what I pictured. Anyone got ball Thor yet? If they did, they moved pretty fast. So let's see. Yeah, you have to do the main thing to get Thor. So this is the one that you have to do to get the Thor skin. So you have to deal a bunch of cosmic damage. I already did that. You got to beat Monica. Defeat enemies with melee attacks in a cosmic threat sector, 250. And you have to defeat 150 enemies with range attacks in cosmic threat sector. And that'll get you the Stark outfit, nameplate, cosmic threat nameplate, and exotic Tachyon surge gear for all your characters. Cap Dog. Cap Dog. That is a good one. What's the hold up? I just sent an invite to Rebel and Metal. Does cosmic gear drop with potentiators? Yes, it does. I was farming it. I was farming this for Kate Bishop the last time they had it, and I got the potentiator for cosmic. It also drops for other stats effects as well. Have I seen the Uncharted trailer? I haven't watched the trailer yet. I have seen the screenshots of Tom Holland as Nathan Drake, and I like Tom Holland. I don't buy him as Nathan Drake. He looks too young. He looks way too young. I can't get behind it. Metal is still waiting for your update. All right, we need one more for the strike team. He looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, someone posted a screenshot. It literally looks like he's posing. He looks like he's doing his Spider-Man pose, just dressed like Nathan Drake. Need one more that hasn't played. I'll get to you later, Rebel, for the OLT. Remember to include your PSN so I know what to look for. Aren't Halloween themed werewolves supposed to be scary? In theory, yes. This one, yeah. Some of the other skins, the Halloween skins they did were pretty creepy, but not that one. Cyber Destroyer, thank you for the sub. Up to Do-Rag Gang. Yeah, definitely the cap skin, definitely not scary. Clicks, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Definitely not scared at all. But Kate's looks kind of cool. You know, she's just, you know, like just like a vampire. Widow's is literally a waste because of the goggles. You can't see anything. Thor's is a little creepy. Kamala's is actually pretty good. Iron Man's isn't scary. It's just kind of neat. JDC, Armari, I'll get you next time. Little late. But don't worry, I'm getting as many people in as possible. Widow should have had mad eyes like a spider. Yeah, they should have just used a different. I don't know why they didn't use a Black Widow skin where her face was visible. That would have made more sense, since the whole point with these skins is that, oh, they're changing their skin, they're changing their face, making it look scary. But Widow is literally, she's just paler and has goggles. The patch glitched your game, you're middle of a mission, can't move at all. That sucks. Alright, everyone's in. When's the cosmic event start? It started already. It started at 1 o'clock Eastern. Alright. Based on the power level, let's do one of the cosmic threat missions. And we're back. I'll do this mission because I want to highlight it. If you're trying to farm this cosmic threat event really fast, I definitely recommend doing and we're back. That's usually the best mission to farm these sort of things, because as soon as you start the mission, there's like 3 waves of enemies that you can easily defeat. Really easy to stack up everything you need to do your objectives. And so I'll just show you guys. Here we're getting a second trailer before Eternals. They just released a featurette I saw on Twitter for Eternals. I might check it out, but and I heard there were spoilers, so if you're looking to see Eternals, be careful when you're looking on the internet, because spoilers did leak after the premiere. So if you want to, you know, go into Eternals without knowing anything, just keep that in mind. It has been spoiled to some degree on the internet. How do you get the Battle of the Guard exotic for Black Panther? Pretty sure it's a hero set piece. So hero set exotics, you can get those from doing the weekly priority mission. Those reward you with a exotic. They used to do it for the Mega Hive. The Mega Hive used to have hive mind gear and hero set exotics, but now after the War for Wakanda changes, the Mega Hive only drops hive mind exotics, and the weekly priority mission gives you the hero exotics. And so if you're looking for the Hawkeye chest piece, or you're looking for a hero set piece for Black Panther, it's going to be in the weekly priority mission. Good morning, Digital. You want to see the new Cap skin? Sure. Everyone wants to see dog. Everyone wants to see Cap Dog. Here is Cap Dog. No problem at all. This is Cap Dog. Emphasis on dog.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD.
It's only spoiled to people who actually read the Eternal comics, all 5 of them. Just realized you don't have any cosmic gear pieces. Cosmic gear drops from the Omega level threat, as well as from Tachyon Rifts. So if you just If you don't want to play with anybody, you can just do breakout. The Tachyon Rift breakout. You're only going to get epics, but you can get some exotic. You can get some cosmic gear from there. So if you're trying to farm the event, do and we're back. You get to this point, so you have a bunch of enemies you can kill. Do your thing. There's going to be 3 waves of enemies. Don't kill everyone in all 3 waves. All you have to do is defeat the enemies in the first 2 waves. And then you're going to pause the game, reload checkpoint, and it'll start you from the beginning. And you can keep doing that until you do the whole mission chain. That's what I usually do for these type of events. If they have and we're back. Am I going to watch Eternals? Probably. I'm supposed to do a review for it with a Doom Killer, so we both said we're going to watch it. I don't think it's going to be any good, but I'll definitely watch it. Give it a chance. Can I do the signature? Yes, I can. That the hammer disappears. That might be a bug for some people. I've been able to use it. One, two, three. He's out of there. I love that takedown. Oh yeah, I forgot when you're doing cosmic threat sectors, your character naturally does cosmic damage. So easy battery effect if you want to abuse that. Does anyone know what happened to the Metal Gear Solid movie? I have not. You're excited for Disney Plus Day on November 12th? I'm looking forward to checking out those first 2 episodes of Hawkeye. Curious how the show's going to turn out. One. Two cells. And 3 cells. What's up, Deacon? A shocking experience. It's not a pun. The cap dog is a good step with skins, but also just taking along to get the comic. Yeah, I do like that they took a comic book skin and put a ton of attention to detail into it. I hope they do that with comic skins going forward. Even if they make them exotic quality, exotic tier, I think that's perfectly fine. People will clearly have expressed willingness to pay for skins if they're high quality. So if they do, quality comic accurate skins, then I think people will definitely be more willing to spend money on them. Bro, you look fresh. Thank you, Jeff Butt. Said the hammer disappears if you have shock status. You mean if your gear piece does shock on signature? Because Thor naturally does shock, so I'm guessing you mean specifically if the perk says it does shock on the signature, the hammer disappears. Definitely report that if that's the case, so they can fix it in the next patch. Have I seen a Uncharted movie trailer? Not yet, just screenshots. But definitely think Tom Holland is too young for the role. No offense to Tom Holland, I like him, but it's weird. He just looks like Peter Parker. God sent. You want to join the next mission? Did you already send a request?
Commander Hill has asked for the Avengers' help.
I'll put the PSN in the chat anyway. For anyone that still missed it. Yeah, after this one, we'll rotate in, get some more people in. He's too short for role. It's not even that he's too short. He just has a youthful face. His face looks very young. Also, you know, he's still playing Spider-Man, so it's weird, you know, seeing him in another action movie. Especially since literally he just looks like he doesn't have facial hair. He doesn't have a, you know, a new hairstyle. He literally just looks like Tom Holland as he appears in Spider-Man. Except he's in Uncharted. It's weird. Since you're new to the game and he's out, you should go after first. That will depend entirely on what character you're maining. So once you decide what character you want to start leveling up first, then I can tell you what gear you should be looking for. But because there are some good exotic pieces in the game, but not a lot. And some characters have better ones than others. Hold that for me. Melt, 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 melt. Strikerus, I'll get you in on the next run. He looks like he's in his 20s. Looks like he only plays teams. Exactly, like he looks like a high school kid. It's not his fault, but it just throws me off. Especially since they did a side-by-side comparison of Nathan in the games with Holland. Like Nathan in the game looks like Tom Holland's dad. Sucker Punch is working closely with people making a movie. That's interesting. Do you have to grind cosmic gear for the cosmic damage challenge? You already do cosmic damage if you do cosmic threat sectors. That's a feature of the cosmic threat sectors. As long as you're doing a mission with the cosmic threat icon, your character automatically is going to do cosmic damage. So if you want cosmic gear, you can grind for it, but you don't actually need to. All you have to do is play the cosmic threat sector, and you'll naturally do the cosmic damage. Like I have cosmic damage on my Thor's hammer, on my Thor's ranged attacks, but I mainly do melee on this build, and I already did the necessary amount of cosmic damage. What's up, Wavy? How you doing, my friend? You got Hulk, Iron Man, Hawkeye, Thor. You got Hulk, Iron, Hulk, and Thor level. So Thor is the strongest character in the game currently. but most of his exotics are really bad. I have a Thor build on my channel if you want to check it out. But the only good exotics, depending on what you're building, for Thor drop in the heroic slot. Like this one is good. Signature of Asgardian Scion. That drops from the 14th floor hive. Last Avenger standing. He has another one that drops. Basically 2 of Thor's best exotics drop from the 14th floor hive. I'm on a melee Thor right now, but I'm using an exotic chest piece that I got from the Tachyon Rift. I mainly got it for the stats. It has might and valor, but it has a pretty decent middle perk, a plasma potentiator. And this one, of course, comes from Tachyon Rifts. So if you just play Tachyon Rifts, you'll be able to get it. But by no means an essential piece. Hawkeye, a little bit of different story. His best exotic is his chest piece, the Operative's Armor. That drops from the weekly priority mission. If you're doing a Hawkeye build that uses Bag of Tricks, then you definitely want to pick that piece up. Hulk's pieces are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. you can Hulk really doesn't even have really good exotic. He has one good exotic that drops from the weekly priority mission in the heroic slot, but there's a better version of it that drops as a legendary. And I don't know any good Iron Man exotics. I know some fans want Kristen Stewart as a Joker in the Batman universe. I saw the meme. I assumed that's all it was. People were just joking. Are there people that actually seriously want that? That would definitely be weird. What kind of hammer do I have for Thor? I assume you're talking about my gear. The current melee slot, because right now I'm running my melee Thor build. So the melee slot, I have a Wakanda piece. Oh, that was easy. I just got a piece from Wakanda that does vibranium on signature and power attacks. What farm for Hawkeye, Black Panther? Be more specific, Jonas. What do you mean? If you're farming for gear, every character has the same exact farm. What's up, Cool Hat? You seen people want William Dafoe? Yeah, William Dafoe is a really good actor. I'm sure he can pull it off, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not in a rush to see another live action attempt at the Joker, especially after the last one. I was definitely not a fan of of this the latest live action Joker. Jim Carrey already played the Riddler. Not looking forward to him seeing. I'm not looking forward to a Joker. Levi Smith. Levi Smith, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. All right, we got Godsent. Wants to be in. Who else wants to be on the strike team right now? Drop your PSN in the chat. Godsent, I don't see you. Is it coming up properly? I don't see you, my friend. I put my PSN in the chat already, so make sure because we're trying to keep this moving, make sure that you add me so that I can just easily find you. JDC. Raging Snowfox. The last joke was the first time you fell asleep in the movie. Eddie Skates. Jim Carrey is low key Jim Carrey is high key a good actor. If you've seen some of his more serious roles, like he doesn't just do goofy. I just don't know if he can rein it in for the joke. I don't know if he can go dark enough for what I would want for a Joker portrayal. Language, sir. Language. Show the skin. What skin, Christopher? You've never fallen asleep in a movie, but I think it's funny when you see people passed out in one. I've definitely dozed off for some movies. Usually I go to movies that are good, but I don't know, lately the quality has kind of fell off a bit. So some movies lately have been losing me in the second half. The thumbnail? You mean the Captain America skin? Cap Dog. Jack and Ledger, your favorites? Jack is Jack did his thing back in the day. Cesar Romero was, the earliest, kind of started the whole wave, but yeah, I think Ledger and Gotham's Joker were the best ones. Jack was cool, but the actual Gotham TV show, I thought had the second best live action Joker performance. Did I hear the rumor that Rahul Koji is playing Reed Richards? I did. I saw. Yeah, people were campaigning for John Krasinski, but it doesn't look like that's going to work out. I don't have a particular preference for who ends up being Reed Richards when they do Fantastic Four. I just don't want them to shoot themselves in the foot with the casting. Last time we slept in a movie was Black Widow. So I didn't sleep during Black Widow because I was watching it in my house on Disney Plus.
All right, Avengers. We got
They did Widow so dirty with that movie. Yeah, they definitely did. Definitely was not the good send off. And that's not even getting into the lawsuit. You don't like the race swapping casting? I don't for Commissioner Gordon. I don't care. I don't particularly care. I understand people don't like some people don't like the race swapping, but as someone who is old enough to remember when Hollywood used to cast white actors to play roles that were Asian or black characters, I'm fine with the current trend. It definitely could and has been worse. Yeah, having Commissioner Gordon be played by a black actor who's extraordinarily good at acting is much better than having white actors paint their faces black and make fun of black people on screen like they used to do. It may be annoying to some of you, but you'll get over it, because I think the Commissioner Gordon in the Batman is going to be awesome. Facts, Gotham Joker is underrated. Yes, sir. If you haven't seen it, I definitely recommend the Gotham TV show just for that Joker season. It's really good. Yeah, the woke casting, I don't necessarily mind the casting as much. The problem I have with the woke stuff is when it affects the actual movie or show. Like, I don't mind having a diverse cast. I do mind when you make diversity the entire point of the show or movie. Like, at the end of the day, you're supposed to be telling a story. So when you have, just a bunch of woke lectures in place of an actual plot, then I'm like, okay, well, dial it back, guys. While people are pushing back on the race swapping casting because because they're used to the character being a certain way, my problem with the casting is actually different. I think that Hollywood should, if they're really serious about diversity, should try to actually create more original characters that are diverse, rather than feeling like they have to race swap established characters. Because I think if you're serious about diversity, then you'll give diverse actors the respect to create something new and original. Because I feel like it's just doing the bare minimum, or just insulting, really, to only see legitimacy in white characters. Like, we don't need a black Captain America. Falcon is a good character. Static Shock is a great original character. You don't need to race swap Batman a million times. You don't need to race swap Wolverine. You don't need to do any of that. You just create original characters that stand on their own, that happen to be not white. I think it's just lazy when Hollywood just decides they're just gonna palette swap an established character. Commissioner Gordon doesn't bother me because it really doesn't matter. When it comes to, it's not really important what race Commissioner Gordon is. He's not a superhero. He's a police commissioner. It's fine. But when it comes to superheroes, I would definitely like to see more original superhero characters of color, because there's some that already exist that definitely could use some attention. So I hope, if they're serious about diversity, I hope they do take a look at some of those already made black and non-white characters. You don't care about Nick Fury, you think Samuel Jackson's good enough. Exactly. Like that's a situation where it works out.
You must keep them safe. Interact with the object.
Also, on the likelihood of Chris Evans being Human Torch again. I don't think he was particularly great as Human Torch, but I think it would be funny if he leaves the MCU as Captain America and comes back as Human Torch. And they explain it's because of like the events of Loki and the multiverse stuff. That'd be pretty funny. Race swap for the actor, not for the plot, basically. Exactly, yeah. As long as the plot isn't woke, I don't particularly care that much. Just tell a good story. Like I don't care that Commissioner Gordon's black. I don't care that Zoe Kravitz is Selena Kyle. In fact, after seeing the trailer, the latest trailer, I'm very much glad that Zoe Kravitz is Selena Kyle. As soon as I saw that trailer at Fandom, I opened up the official Zoe Kravitz simp line. So if you want to simp for Zoe Kravitz in the chat, you're more than welcome. The lines are now open. Let the simp season begin. I'm all about Zoe Kravitz as Catwoman. They kill Falcon to carry on woke culture. Spawn definitely needs some new Spawn for sure. New Spawn. Give me a next gen Spawn video game. Give me a new Spawn show. Give me a new animated Spawn show. Adult animated Spawn show. That'd be fire.
AIM has caged a group of Inhumans for experimentation. Rescue them.
No one gets to talk bad about Zoe. Facts, bro. If you saw that new trailer and you have a problem with Zoe, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Say what you will about Gordon, but you will not talk about Zoe Kravitz as Catwoman. I will hear none of it. Imagine not simping for Zoe though. I literally can't. I literally cannot. If you're not simping for Zoe Kravitz right now, I cannot relate. Grip of the Storm yet? I've not gotten the one I was looking for. I stopped looking for it after the nerf. Would they have to make Batgirl mixed race then? I don't think Batgirl is in the Batman, but they're doing a Batgirl. They're doing a Batgirl show or a movie. Yeah, they're doing a movie, right? I saw they featured it at DC Fandom. The Batgirl for the movie is going to be Spanish. She's the actress from In the Heights. Selena, Bella, better than Bella. I see no lies there. Miles Morales, Spawn, and Sam Wilson are definitely the GOATs. I mean, yeah, Spawn, I count more so Spawn because, you know, Spawn is a Sam Wilson before he became Cap, great character. Spawn, original character, very good. Miles Morales has definitely gotten better in the portrayals. They've done a pretty good job lately of distinguishing him from Peter. She's bad as shh. Facts. Zoe the Skeleton? No, Zoe the Catwoman. A Spawn show on the level of Invincible would be amazing. I 100% agree. They had one. They had one back in the day. Really old. Well, not that well. To some of you in the chat probably, but I think it was on HBO originally. They had an adult cartoon series featuring Spawn, starring Spawn. I think it was. I feel like it was the early. It might have been late '90s, early 2000s. The Spawn show on HBO. It was really good. I was definitely too young to be watching it, but I still enjoyed it. You got the Grips of the Storm with the damage buff a day before the nerf. Ooh, that's brutal. I just almost forgot already. Square is now dismantled. Lock gear is, yeah, I don't like the lock gear change. Batwoman's quality TV. Psych. Yeah. Right. To the CW's credit, they're riding out with that show. Ratings be damned. Here's Censure of Asgardian Scion. Didn't get as good of a stat roll as this one, but is a solid piece for Thor. Get that during the weekly priority missions. What is this? Actually, I'll keep that. I'll actually transfer this one. What's up, Craig? The other Craig. It's going well. How you doing, my friend? Just enjoying this glorious reset day. So on HBO Max too is the Spawn show. So let's do another mission. Where we got? Yeah, we'll do the Tachyon Riff for today. Why not? You think Falcon being Captain America is an insult to original character? I definitely understand the sentiment. Falcon was a really great original character, and now he's Black Captain America. So I definitely consider that a downgrade.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
There's a bug with Thor's hammer, the MCU one. And stay getting the Vegeta treatment. What's up, Devo? Wow, I did not know they had the original Spawn on HBO Max. I mean, it makes sense to have it in the archives. Another reason I just been watching HBO Max lately for Titans and Succession, and I'm waiting for them to get the new season of Rick and Morty. If you watch the first War Table, they show Iron Man doing a new ult, so they will be adding more moves, right? No, not that is according to the devs in the chat last night. No, that's not something they're currently working on.
I'm not so sure. This doesn't feel like their MO.
Your PS5 is going to be here by Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, more people are getting their hands on the PS5. Love to see it. Finally join the grown kids at the table. That's right. Feel like they should have made different types of Skills hammer for Thor and Cap. What do you mean? They actually did update Thor's hammer. They actually updated Thor's hammer on for his MCU suit. They gave him the MCU hammer. And they've been giving Captain America different shields. You mean like for shields, do you mean like a different type of shield? Like the Wakanda ones that he had in Infinity War, the dual ones? Or just different shield shapes? Because the dual ones he had in Wakanda would be a lot more work to do. So I understand why they wouldn't do that. But they have been giving him different designs for his shield. Edmund Scott, welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Appreciate you, my friend.
Let's check it out. The structure is sealed, but I should be able to bypass the main door controls. The Woken appears familiar to you as well.
Yes, either they're part of AIM or some kind of radical offshoot.
Miles is a great character. He's not an original character. He's not Black Peter per se. They definitely done a good job of distinguishing him as a person, but he is Black Spider-Man, and I think that goes into the problem I was kind of talking about. HBO Max has been killing during the pandemic. I mean, they definitely killed the movie theaters because promising to release all their movies for the year on HBO Max in theaters at the same time is definitely clutch. I would not have seen Dune this week otherwise. If Dune was not on HBO Max, I would not be seeing it today. No kizzy. You don't watch Batwoman after the new actor took over? Did they reboot the series? No, I actually watched the first episode of season 2 when she made her debut. What they basically did was Ruby Rose's Batwoman disappeared mysteriously in a plane crash and is never seen from again. And then the new Batgirl, the new Batwoman, the black one, just so happened to be on the beach when the plane crashed, and Ruby Rose just so happened to have the full bat suit while she was on the plane, and the bat suit just so happened to wash up right next to the black girl who would become the new Batwoman, and she was like, "Hey, I know what that is," and proceeded to wear it, and that's how she became Batwoman. That's no reboot necessary. Needless to say, I did not watch much more of that. I was like, yep, I'm out. You lost all the game data, been grinding all your characters 150. Yikes. Did the backup save not work? Well, I guess it's too late now. But yeah, I had a couple times when some of my progress got wiped. I just fortunately knew the backup save trick. Sucks that that's still happening. Dune has been on the internet for the last few days. Well, I don't watch I prefer not to watch movies these days in bootleg quality. But if it's going to be on especially if it's going to be on HBO Max anyway, I'll just wait a couple of days and watch it on HBO Max. Batwoman was the best show of all time, right? Cap. What's up, Zacer? How you feeling, my friend? Oh my god, that's bad. Yes, it is. It's terrible. Bro, I don't know how I made it through season 1 of Batwoman. A part of me was, I think I basically made it through season 1 of Batwoman just on the strength of how much I enjoyed her crossover with Supergirl. And I was like, well, there's something here. Maybe they'll recapture that at some point. But they never did, and it just stayed bad. And eventually I got to a point where I was like, well, I'm so deep into the show, I might as well finish it. But it was not great for sure. Everything was gone for your SSD. Oh my goodness. That is a nightmare. So I want to give it a shot though. Well, Batwoman? I mean, it's your time. Do it. Do with it what you will. Oh, they leaked the bootleg. They leaked the HD one. Oh, that's lit. I hope they do that for Eternals. Because I would prefer not to go to the theaters. All right, let's get some new people in. Thank you for playing. There's only like 3 women you sent for in Hollywood. Zoe Kravitz versus Catwoman was one of them. Yeah, I wasn't simping. I was not actively simping at all. But after I saw that trailer, I was like, okay, I'll have to reconsider my position. You feel like Eternals is going to flop? I mean, we'll see. It's definitely a possibility. So people thought Shang-Chi was going to flop, and I mean, it kind of did, but it was a good movie though. It flopped relative. Shang-Chi flopped relative to the other MCU films. But it did okay. I'll move this. GG Strike. His streams is usually in HD quality. You don't think Eternals? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might have to actually see it in the theaters. They are not letting me invite players. So let me exit to the main menu. Start. Go back in. Oh, definitely check out Zacer Gaming. He is a upcoming YouTuber. He's doing Fallout right now, I believe. It wasn't accepted in China. Yeah, that's the big thing. Right now, Hollywood movies are really relying on the Chinese market. If you look at like the Fast and the Furious movie, it did really well in large part because it made a ridiculous amount of money in China. Shang-Chi did okay domestically, but it did not get the overseas returns it needed. Yeah, they're not even letting me invite people at all, so I gotta close that. Oh, by the way, stay tuned. I'm going to be playing Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm probably going to record, since I got it early, I'm probably going to be recording this game maybe like today or tomorrow morning, and then I'll have a let's play that I'll post to the channel. So definitely support the boy. If you're curious about Guardians of the Galaxy, definitely be on the lookout on my channel. I should have the Let's Play up on Friday or Saturday, something like that. Is that Avengers hater? The actual Avengers hater? That's funny. Avengers hater is really getting around lately. One of your followers trolled the dev Discord chat yesterday. Guardians of the Galaxy. You get skins for all of the characters, but you can only control Star-Lord. That's right. All your teammates, you can direct them in combat, but when you're walking around, you're only controlling Star-Lord. It is indeed a single player game. All right, God sent. Avengers hater, you're not a big fan. Am I done streaming 2K? I'm not doing it now. There's nothing to do now. I'm probably going to do a build video. I might do some more streaming because I'm putting together a new build. So I'll probably do some streaming for season 2. I have not tested the OLT yet. That's on the list. Who else wants to play? Amari Young. Can't wait for Dying Light 2. I've been meaning to check it out. People keep saying it's really good. So if it's zombies, I'll definitely give it a look. I'll invite you to OLT. Avengers haters definitely does not watch. Actually, Avengers haters does watch a lot of people's videos, but not in the way you think. How can Avengers hater keep up with all the Marvel's Avengers news? He's dedicated to this game. I admire it. He must really love it because he spends a lot of time on it. We need one more person for the strike team. Lion Rose. Invite sent. I'll do the OLT later. As we can do, we'll do Monica next, and then maybe one step of the gauntlet. Then I'll try to OLT. Could we play again? Yep. I'm just recycling people. I'm just keeping it moving, giving everybody a chance to play at least once. You'll be free next match, Kimmy. Okay. It's that red room Thor? Red room Hulk. Did you see that silhouette Black Panther? That was pretty cool. How's his name? Avengers hater. He has a Black Widow as his profile picture. That's the point. He's a troll account. he's Avengers hater because that's his gimmick. he makes fun of the game. Mostly see Avengers hater in Doom chat. Yeah, he's definitely a big fan of Doom now. I saw him drop by. I saw him drop by the round table. It's the old garbage design for Widows. Yep, that was very much intentional. How much do I make off YouTube? Enough that I can play video games all day. Skip. Roblox Spider-Man games, what do they do? All right, let's beat these odds. How much of this mission chain have I done? Still have a ways to go. That actually won't take that long at all to do. What I think of the season over at the NBA. I don't think I finished watching all of the games. I definitely actually didn't finish watching all of the highlights, but it was an interesting night so far. Surprisingly, the Chicago Bulls, you know, they came in, you know, supposed to be this high octane offense, and they came in playing the Pistons, and not only did the Bulls not crack 100 points, but the Pistons didn't crack 80. They didn't crack 90. Definitely not what I was expecting. The rookie from the Hornets, he was the 13th pick. He went crazy, bro. I did not know who that guy was, but he ended up getting the start over Jeremy Lamb, and he went absolutely stupid. That guy is a shooter. That guy's jump shot is pure. I was impressed. I think the Pacers definitely got a steal with that guy. He was going stupid. What is the mission objective? What, for beating the odds? The mission objective is to beat up Monica. Please tell you they got a W this week. I'd love to, but I mean, depends on if you like the Halloween stuff. Sure. Earnable cosmetic for an event. That's a good step forward. But check back in November. They're supposed to have some actual updates on the roadmap. See you later. Stay positive. You too, Avengers hater. Stay positive. Love 31. I'm loving LaMelo's shot. LaMelo's shot looks a lot better. His release is super fast, and he's getting on balance. So he's definitely going to be a problem. He still gambles a little bit too much for steals, but he's making some plays. He's going to have a really good year if he stays healthy. Can't believe they came back from 20 points. What's up, Dread? If they ever make a Venom game, will I play it? No, I hate Venom. I hate Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the worst. He's a menace. A menace, I tell you. Him and all of his characters. They're menaces. So I think, bro, Lakers are, I'm just going to say it. Lakers are trash. Feel free to remind me if they end up going stupid. But Lakers are not it. That Westbrook edition is not it. Westbrook needs to come off the bench. Milwaukee looked awesome. Giannis, I was really impressed with what I saw from Giannis. He looks like he made another little leap in the offseason. It's not huge, but his shooting not only is a little more consistent now, more importantly, it's a lot more decisive. Like, he's no longer committing violations at the free throw line. He's like decisively getting into a shot and actually shooting with confidence. Unlike Ben Simmons. So Bucks look like they're going to be a problem again. Lakers, I'm not impressed. Nets are kind of a mess with the whole Kyrie thing. They got to figure that out. So that is JJ. If anyone has pictures of Spider-Man, let me know. So I can put a blog up about how much of a menace he is. You rooting for him? They definitely appreciate that, Kimmy. Let them know on Twitter. It's Westbrook. Sorry, Westbrook. That's right. But that man needs to spend less time on fashion and more time fixing his game. This man had like 50 turnovers in the preseason, and he's still not a consistent shooter. Melo is subpar. Dwight needs to start for real. Yeah, Dwight still got it. Melo is washed. Westbrook is just bad. Westbrook just, like, when they made the trade, like, I thought they were gonna. I know they would have preferred to get Dame, but when they ended up on Westbrook, I'm like, that's not the move that they think is going to be, because he just doesn't fit. His game doesn't fit with LeBron at all. LeBron stands finna get you. Let him. If they, maybe they'll get out of the first round this year, but even then, who knows? They look real bad against Golden State. I mean, LeBron stands can get mad at me all they want, but their team still is trash. Get out of the first round, then we'll talk. Giannis improve his jump shot, making Simmons so bad. Makes Simmons look bad. Yo, Ben Simmons practicing with his cell phone in his pocket and then getting thrown out by Doc Rivers because he refused to do drills. That's making him look bad. For real. Like, it was bad enough that Giannis basically just showed that Ben Simmons doesn't work on his game. But to be throwing a tantrum on top of it, like, it's a super bad look. I'm glad I'm not a Sixer fan. They are down tremendous right now. They gotta find a place to send Simmons. I mean, but who's going to take him at this point, though? Like, it has to be a team that can actually... Is he outside? Like, it has to be a team that could actually, you know, swing a trade. But also, you know, it has to be a good fit. And is your locker room, prepared? Are you confident in your locker room? Because he's definitely not a mature player. Yeah, I'm not worried about LeBron. LeBron is a great player. He does what he does. He does what he does. It's just the team around him, nah. And he's old. Mario, I see. We're down one player. We'll have to persevere without you. You know there was an update today? Yep. I found out there was an update after I got up, so I updated the title of the stream at about 12:30. And I made sure I also read the patch notes on stream for those that missed the patch notes. They fixed some bugs in the story, but mainly they were addressing problems with Thor's MCU skin, as well as takedowns for Black Widow, Iron Man, and Black Panther. But they also changed the UI. So if you're dismantling or locking gear, be careful. They changed those buttons around. They also added MCU Mjolnir. Oh, your beach went? Your beach was Zane? All right, bet. Update is out for everybody. It came out earlier in the day. NBA stuff sounds like a movie. Yeah, that's usually how the NBA season plays out. Yeah. Lakers are 100 years old and Westbrook sucks. Kyrie Irving is refusing to get the vaccine, so they won't let him play. Ben Simmons doesn't want to play in Philly anymore, so he's just refusing to even practice and just doing his best to get thrown off the team. It's crazy. Cape is not fixed. Nope. I noticed the clipping for the cape isn't quite as bad as it used to be, but you can still very clearly see the clipping. His arm mainly clips through. What was the purpose of changing the buttons on the UI? I have no idea. I know people were complaining about the UI. They didn't like what the buttons were. They wanted dismantling to be square again. Did they fix attack and surge? Won't know until people actually test it. It was not in the patch notes though. How she hit me behind that? So because they introduced the Tachyon, the cosmic event, so people were wondering if that means they actually did something to the Tachyon surge gear. Once again, everything that's in the patch notes was not explained. Everything that's in the patch was not put in the notes. So it's fair to wonder, but people are going to be testing. I'm sure Tony Bing's Discord is all over it, and we'll figure out later in the day if they actually did something with the Tachyon surge, because it would suck if they brought back the Cosmic Threat event and are promoting Tachyon surge gear if the Tachyon surge doesn't work. They fixed it last patch according to CD. So what CD said officially was that they changed the Tachyon Surge perk so that it no longer gives you the extra damage buff. Because the reason why the piece was so powerful is that it gave you, you got the targeted buff plus the Tachyon Surge, which increased your status damage. But the Tachyon Surge itself gave you a extra damage buff. So what they said is they fixed the damage buff it gave you, but people tested it and saw that the Tachyon Surge doesn't give you the increase to status damage at all. All it does is helps you build up status faster. It doesn't give you any more damage. That's what people are talking about when they're saying, is the Tachyon Surge fixed? The fix they did for it last patch broke the piece so that it's not usable. So people are wondering if they did an update. You still can't beat this level? It's pretty easy. If you have a ranged character, you're definitely going to need it. If you don't, definitely start putting together a ranged build, or just find some people to play with. People in this chat get together all the time. Drop your your gamer tag, team up. You're just joking? Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are wondering about the Tachyon Surge because of this Cosmic Threat event. What's up, Charles? Who would I recommend in particular? Hawkeye is the best range. Hawkeye is the best range character. Thor is the best overall character. What's the best way to use Thor? Melee or range? Both. Thor is amazing at both. You can melt the Super Adaptoid and pretty much everything in the game with a melee or ranged Thor. Does not matter. That's how great Thor is. Currently we're all full, except for Beach Wing got in ahead of you. But I'm trying the OLT right now. just to see if it crashes when I try to do it. If it crashes, then then I'll play with someone else. They can send me an invite. I'll join their session. Yeah, good. Everyone, start placing your bets. Do you think the Omega level threat is going to crash? Press 1, put the 1 in the chat if you think it's going to crash. 2 if you think it's not going to crash. 1 for crash, 2 for no crash. Place your bets. 1. Oh, y'all got no faith in this. I have no faith. I see some 2s now. All right, some people are hopeful. I appreciate it. Lot of 1s though. Seen a lot of 1s. Couldn't get out the Quinjet last night doing the OLT. I always crash as soon as I get out the elevator. Yeah, a lot of 1s. I don't blame you guys taking the money line. This was Vegas. The odds would definitely be on the 1s for sure.
Screw
But
the rules, I have money.
new patch, you never know. Rebel Cannon, thank you for the 420. Smoke up. You want what CD is smoking if the OLT still crash? You have always been one to think it's going to work. You keep proving you're wrong. So, oh man, even Craig gave up hope. Oh no. But we got to make it through for Craig. I'm a cynical person, so I can be skeptical, but we got to keep Craig. We got to keep Craig the optimistic one. Author, I already told you we get Kimmy Young, who's in right now, got there first, but I will keep you in mind. I see your post. I know your PSN. I got you. Eddie Skates. Anyone that has played UFC 4 knows that emotes and nameplates are the end of gaming. I definitely think there are worse things. Much worse things than gaming. All right, here we are. Let's see. Let's see if the ones are right or the twos. Going by history, the ones are on a pretty impressive winning streak. Anthony, is this cross-platform? No, this is a non-cross-platform game. There's no crossplay. The closest to crossplay is between people on Xbox Game Pass and the Windows 10 app. But there is no crossplay. If you're on Xbox, you can only play with Xbox players. You never know, Craig. Tomorrow's always another day. New patch, new game. What's up, Kamel? How's the werewolf skin look? Definitely looks less werewolf, more doggo.
Alright, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Just got to adjust this real quick. Got to hold to unlock. There we go. Yeah, the skin looked a lot cooler in the screenshot than in real life. In the actual game, definitely looks. It's mostly in the face. Captain America looks like a dog rather than a wolf. Looks like a cute doggo, not a scary wolf. All right. Will the twos or the ones win? If you're just tuning in, make sure you smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. I play Marvel's Avengers every week. But we also got some other games in the rotation. I play 2K. I play Back 4 Blood, Ghost of Tsushima, Demon Slayer. And I'm going to be playing Guardians of the Galaxy as well. I'm going to have Guardians of the Galaxy up early, so look out for that. Hoping for Zombie Iron Man. Probably, maybe next year, because they already showed the Halloween skins, and no zombies. Any point doing the cosmic threat stuff? I'll find out later today if the Tachyon Surge is still broken. Otherwise, you're just basically playing, I guess, for the free skin and the nameplates. All right, moment of truth, guys. Just saw the update. Steve is a dog. Yep. That is the new skin they marketed. It's definitely a good step in that they took a comic skin and went out of their way to make it, you know, accurate and detailed. Just hoping they can do that for more skins, especially the more popular and requested ones. Ben Simmons has back tightness and won't be playing for a while. Is that where they're going with? Yeah, figured. Because if he sits out because he wants to be traded, then he's not going to get paid. But if he sits out because he has back tightness, then he can still get paid and not play. Oh, looks like we're going to make it, guys. Oh, the twos won. The twos won. The twos have won it. The new patch may have finally did it. The twos have won the contest. They have won the bet. The win streak of the ones has ended. And that's what you get for not having faith. That should be a lesson to you guys. Never lose faith. This is why y'all need to watch more anime. The main character never gives up, even when it looks hopeless. Even when all hope is lost, you never give up. Get him out of here. All right, one down, one to go. That Sonic Iron Man over there. That's my build. Bait this key indeed. It'd be funny if it crashed like right after this. But we won't jinx it. If you could play it 3 times without crashing. Nope. Alright. You want me to do it 3 times without crashing? Alright. I'll tell you. You doubt. You doubt. But here we are. Here we are. I think this might literally be the first time I've been able to play the OLT while hosting. I feel like there might have been one time when it worked. For the most part, nah, it's been overwhelmingly not working. For a Halloween event, they should have Dracula as a boss. How about Mephisto? just to troll the MCU. Obviously, they are very busy. Their resources are limited, so the best they can do for a Halloween event is cosmetics and bringing back the Cosmic Threat event. But we're supposed to be getting updates on the raid and everything else starting in November, so look out for that. I know they have I know one of the updates that they teased in the blog that they're doing is going to be about gear. Very curious to see what Alex has to say about it. Now you might be right about making sure it can work multiple times. I think that's a better test, because I've been able to play the OLT while hosting before without crashing. It's just always happened when I wasn't streaming, and it was very rare. So if I can string multiple OLTs together, then I'll consider it officially fixed. I'm hoping it's fixed though. Get it. We're zooming through this one pretty fast. I don't know if anyone noticed, but while I didn't crash, the OLT is in fact not working quite as intended. Attrition still works, but there's no timer. The timer has not shown up. I'm not complaining because I don't like the whole timer aspect, having to get time orbs, but that is not working. So, but I consider that a good bug because I hate the timer. I don't like having to fly around collecting orbs. That's not for me. Fellow Thor. Yeah, they definitely need an emote wheel. I'm not about to switch. It's better this way. It definitely is. Am I still taking damage? I'm definitely taking damage. We're just not being subject to the timer. But I keep running into invisible walls while I'm flying. That's getting a little annoying. Get rid of these turrets. Y'all gonna stop shooting me with that freaking laser. They let me run LT? They did. Didn't have to have anyone else host. It's a Halloween miracle. All the ones in the chat were so confident too. They're like, oh yeah, it's definitely gonna crash. Nope. Joke's on you. Stuff does get fixed. Yeah, he got destroyed. Golly. That means there's still hope. There's always still hope, my friend. Always. Don't be like Hawkeye in Endgame. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope and become a Ronin and go on a killing spree. Keep hope alive. Just wait till last cutscene. You can't get past it. I've never had that problem. Once I get by the elevator, that whole section, I'm good to go. Flying around collecting ores reminds me of a trash Superman game. You mean Superman 64? What many consider to be the worst video game ever made? I remember. I was there when the game first came out. I went to this was before GameStop. What did they call it? EB Games? Before it was GameStop? I think it was EB is what they called it. They had a Superman N64 on display in the store for people that wanted to play it first before they picked it up. And I went in and played it a little bit, and just that little play experience that I had, I was like, bro, this game is trash. I was all set initially when I saw it was coming out. I was like all set to have my mom buy it for me. As soon as I played it, thank God I played it in the store before I had her buy it, because that game was cheeks. It looks like the time is back. Which SSD I picked up? I have not picked one up yet. Let's see, 3145. Four and 5. Played it for definitely the worst game show. Bro, it was so bad. But it brought some great content. I remember Angry Video Game Nerd did a video on Superman 64. I think it was easily one of his best videos of all time. The amount of rage that game inspired from him was hysterical. I was crying laughing watching that video, especially since I could relate to how bad the game was, because I got to experience it myself. That game, bro, I don't know what they were thinking. They kind of redeemed themselves when they released Superman Returns for it was on, I think it was on PlayStation and Xbox. Definitely not the best, but I remember it was pretty fun. In open world Superman game. That's what people wanted with Superman 64 to begin with. They wanted, it's really simple. People just want an open world Superman game where they can fly around being Superman. 4, 5, 3, 1. All that timer BS, and I don't know what they were smoking, bro. Five. But that's why I enjoy Superman Returns. You're literally just flying around the city as Superman. You can run at super speed. You can break the sound barrier. It was a lot of fun. That's why I'm hoping we get a next gen Superman game. Don't need to be too complicated. Open world, destructible environments, Superman, all his powers. Let's have fun. Someone, you know, went to get vaccine. They asked him for his vaccine card. Wait, what? Someone asked your friend for their vaccine card when they went to get the vaccine. Bro, that's what people be talking about, bro. Like, I understand, you know, looking out for public safety, but just the absence of common freaking sense with a lot of these policies, bro. I have no problem believing that. Like, bruh. Really? Go after Suicide Squad, Rocksteady gets to make a super. I would love it. Like, I'm curious what the Suicide Squad game is ultimately going to be. Like, are they going to let you play as other characters? Are they going to give you the option at some point to let you play as members of the Justice League, since they're already in the game? That'd be pretty awesome. What kind of game is it? Is it going to be a live service game like the rumors suggest it is? I'm looking forward to it. Heard WB Montreal is working on a Superman title. Someone should be working on a Superman title. The Samsung SSD cards, when you forgot the full name. Yeah, I definitely need I should get an SSD. I'm just waiting for like the prices to come down. But I'm definitely running low on space on this PS5. You live in a crazy world. We live in the weirdest timeline, bro. Do I think it's possible to make a solid Superman game with today's technology? It's more than possible. They made a solid Superman game with the PlayStation 2 technology. There was a free game on Steam that was basically like a fake Superman simulator, and the game looked amazing, and it was very, very low budget, but it looked great. Didn't have a big studio behind it, so they can definitely do it. Bro, what was that? Did they patch this? Yo. Undefeated. Was that the one? That game looked fire. I'm just gonna punch you in the face till you die. They're like non-adaptoids. Don't worry, I found the one I needed to punch in the face. Only developers that should make a Superman game is Rocksteady. There are definitely other developers that can do it. I just don't want it to be, you know, terrible. Obviously, if I had the option, I'd want Insomniac, but they're pretty busy. apparently they got Wolverine, they got Spider-Man 2, and according to rumors, they're also working on Doctor Strange. So
Nice work,
we'll have to see.
It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be counted at every
All right, got my crappy
turn.
exotics.
Good fight.
Too bad that doesn't have a damage buff. I could actually use that. This one has the Cosmic Surge instead. But for my melee build, it would be useful stat wise. Door is dope. Thank you. All right, let's there was some challenge. I believe there were some challenges. Some people thought it was a fluke that we got through the OLT. GG, my friends. I'll happily run it back. You sure can join, my friend.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Design, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Appreciate the support. Cool. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. What'd you say? 3 times without crashing? To declare it officially fixed? Rocksteady gonna have to wait. That was wait another 7 years for Super Rare Game. I mean, unless someone else is working on one. I think someone else is working on one. Because Rocksteady looks like they're gonna be busy with the Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League for a while. Yeah, I'll run it. I'll get next round I'll get Rebel with a cannon and whoever else. And I'll get Rashad. Can't wait to crash. I'm telling y'all, it's fixed. Y'all didn't believe it. I'm telling you, the patch did it. Oh, snap. My tweet blew up. All right, we got a full squad. How am I with Black Panther? I have a solid Black Panther. Sucker Punch could also just make Superman playable in the Suicide Squad game. Problem solved. I think I'll do Hawkeye this time, since we already got a Thor on the squad. Actually, no, I don't need to use that. Sonic on the status effect. All right. New Sonic. Thank you, Suit E25 for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Sucker Punch can make an amazing anything, but I want them to focus on Ghost of Tsushima Part 2. Give me a pure Shinobi game, not just Samurai. Give me pure Shinobi next time, Sucker Punch. I want a full ninja game from them. Play game would be fun. Sucker Punch will make a godly Star Wars game. Oh, for sure. A Wonder Woman game like God of War. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Your Hawkeye is Sonic too. Nice. So if your Hawkeye is Sonic, then
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat.
I'll switch to Vibranium.
Hey guys, just passing through.
All right. Attempt number 2, no crashes. No crashes at all. You're dead.
Defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last. We shall prevail.
Looks like the time is working. Oh, this is gonna be fast. I'll do the. I think we got enough DPS.
Enemy sighted.
I can do a targeted spark. Instead of targeted buff. Keep those heroics charged. All right, almost out of the elevator. It's gonna be fun. Proving the haters wrong. Timer's going, the sign of things to come. Still a 1. All right. Dang, it's Hawk just piled up all these rocks. Sheesh.
I've located captive Inhuman. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
All right, prepare to be wrong once again. I'm telling you, it was fixed. You guys are just haters. No more crashing in the OLT for me. No more crashing in the OLT for me. What did I say? Take another L, ones. Hold that L. Hold it. Hold the L. 2 in a row.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
What's up?
There's a chest with gear close by.
You win in your book, you lose in mine. No crashes for me.
locking mechanisms to open the safe.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Not gonna lie, I'm as surprised as you are. If I had to vote the first time around, I would have definitely voted Widow 1. But nope. It's a new day. New day, new patch. What's up, Marvel Cuphead? How you doing, my friend? Hawkeye just letting these status effects fly. Probably the only thing that's going to take some time is the mech. As long as the OC works, for me too. I hope it works for everybody. And I definitely hope they don't have similar problems with the raid, because that would be bad.
This won't take long. Large aim mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
That's what happens when you're a follower. That's why he did too. Yeah, after that first L, a bunch of y'all should have reconsidered. Where's Wolf Captain America skin? I left it right in the marketplace with all the other skins I'm not buying. But I do appreciate the attention to detail. He definitely looks more like a dog though. But I hope they use that much detail for future comic skins. Whee. Thank you, Problem 159 for the sub. Welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. Even though you're mostly pressing triangle, I do enjoy Hawkeye, especially in the Tachyon Rift setting. There's nothing but healing and letting off heroics. Whee. Hawkeye is so protected, and he protects his teammates. You got the healing circle for you and your team. You got his ultimate, the Yondu arrow, which you can also heal yourself with. It's crazy. What's the barrier? The Jarvis barrier. Currently the best defensive perk in Marvel's Avengers. I've got the best kind, the reactive one. If you're looking for a Jarvis barrier, you want to get the reactive one that triggers when you take damage. Ideally. I think that's the best one. You can get Jarvis barriers in the 14th floor Last Avenger Standing Hive. You're pretty much guaranteed to get one of some kind of Jarvis barrier if you do Last Avenger Standing. The way the rewards work is that you either get an exotic or you get one of those Jarvis barrier pieces. We got it. Whoop. Too slow. Let's finish them off. All right, we got it. Oh, champion level 163. Played around randoms. Pretty impressed to see no Halloween skins. What was that? I think it's Rebel with a cannon. I think he got all of them. I've seen pretty much all of them. $14 floor high with a cargo runner. I've never gotten it from the cargo runner. Dora's endgame outfit has an update. His hammer is... Yep, we know. We know. I found that out at the beginning of the stream. It was a very pleasant surprise. Follow me on Twitter, because the tweet I made about it has like 500 likes right now. They're showing your boy love over there. Follow me at Twitter, Sadat the Gamer. I tweet a lot of memes. I can't fly, but I can shoot those turrets. Rebel with a cannon, just rich. He definitely must have got that paycheck, or he just got it like that. This man had the wolf skin. He had the Iron Man. You just pay for Catwolf. Yeah, I'm still not spending money on the game right now. I'm waiting until they address this whole XP booster situation. But definitely not super interested in the cap dog, though it is pretty interesting. Was a good place to farm for the Jarvis Barrier, 14th floor, last Avenger standing, and there's a chance that you can get it from the cargo runner. Another good defensive perk is Cosmic Surge. Yep. If you watch my build videos, I think pretty much all of them, for the most part, have the Cosmic Surge in them. I have it on my Hawkeye. I usually have it as a minor artifact rather than on a gear piece. You can get them from the Omega level threat, but I usually just open DNA chests when I do the Snowy Tundra Vault farm. I just open DNA chests, and they usually drop from those as well. Pretty consistently. Your rule is if you would spend 20 at a bar, you can spend it on a game. What if you wouldn't spend 20 at a bar? Also, 20 seems pretty cheap to spend at a bar. Unless you go to like a really, really bad bar. XP situation isn't going anywhere. At least not for another week. It sounds like they're waiting until after Guardians of the Galaxy drops before addressing it at all. they want the game to drop without any, you know, other controversies. That seems to be what the thinking was. Cosmic notification perk. What, the one that the triggers when you revive? I've never used those. Once we get cosmic enemies, notification is pretty good because it gives you a. I have pieces. The pieces give you like a 20% reduction in cosmic damage. I have one that gives you like 28% reduction in cosmic damage taken. So if the Kree are end up being the cosmic enemies, then that cosmic gear is going to be pretty useful. UP game bars in the parking lot. Yeah, I've never spent money at a bar on alcohol. Whenever I was out drinking and partying, it was always at like a house party. All your friends work at bars. It must be exciting for them. The new revival perk is useless. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping Alex, what Alex says last night, panned out, and that the gear for the claw rate ends up being really good, because it definitely sounds like he knows what he's talking about, and it sounds like his bosses, while he had to compromise, it sounds like he still ended up getting mostly what he wanted. But it basically does confirm that the issue isn't necessarily that you have a bunch of people at Crystal Dynamics that don't know, you know, what they need to do to fix the gear system. It's just that you have leadership that are basically telling them no all the time, either because they don't understand or because they have to prioritize money and resources elsewhere. So while as I usually say, by all means, if you're frustrated about the game, express it, you know, respectfully, make your point very clear, but, you know, don't attack individual devs, because almost always they had nothing to do with what you're mad about. Get out of here. Super Adaptoid time. It is inevitable.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets.
Let's go, boys. You're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from my arrows, buddy. I use target lock. who is any enemies like that and how you do it. So the super adaptoid fight is basically a DPS check. You're mainly going to beat the super adaptoid by just doing battery damage. We have a team full of characters that do a lot of battery damage. You got, you know, Hawkeye's doing, my Hawkeye does Vibranium. We had another Hawkeye doing Sonic. Plus you got Shock, Plasma. Then you got Thor, Hulk. Just overwhelm the super adaptoid with battery damage and go crazy. All right, that's 2. He kept running from Firestorm. I got him with the Shock. And I made sure I kept hitting him with the Vibranium when he tried to run. When she tried to run. Super adaptoid is a chick. Did not know that for the first couple of runs of the OLT. Did not know the super adaptoid was a woman. Or 9-bar. Well, it is a robot that does not the robot does not possess genitalia of any kind, but the voice is female. All right, who said they wanted to do the OLT next? It's robot, so it's literally binary. Still got your money on too? No crashes? Who wants to join the OLT next? Rebel? Is Rebel still around? He streamed this game 7 hours before. I have. I streamed. I think my NBA 2K22 stream when I hit level 40 was like 9 hours. That was quite an ordeal. Definitely never doing that again though. No. When I do my live stream for hitting level when I do my live stream for hitting level 40 in season 2 of 2K22, I'm definitely waiting until I'm like level 39 before I do a live stream. After NBA 2K22 stream results, yeah, Aqua's stuck for like the whole stream, and then was on my stream the next day. Like, so Aqua definitely earned the hammer that day of moderator. I'll go back to Thor. Thor Odinson, God of Thunder. You didn't sleep. I slept very little. I slept like a couple hours, then had another stream, and then was like, Thank you, Taz, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. So yeah, Strikius, Rebel. Waiting for Rashad. Mercenary, aka Merc, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Tachyon piece you get from Tachyon Riffs or Monica. I was waiting. Why is it giving me this message? Alright, cool. Alright, Rashad's in. Just waiting for him to, it was waiting for him to load in. Alright, we good. Third time. You're coming. That's what she said. Thank you for setting me up with that one, Rashad. Third time. Third time, and are there any ones left? Any more ones left in the chat that want to risk another L? This is 2 times in a row, no crashes. You still catching the 1? You still going for the 1? All right. 1 if you think it will crash. 2 if you think the streak will continue and it's fixed. 3rd time's a charm. I feel you. He's like Song from Squid Games. He does not know when to stop gambling. Song Yu from Squid Games also did not give up when he lost money or lost a bet. Look where that got him. Well, we are disposing of all ones. Chat. We got more. I still see someone. All right. Look at all these non-believers. All these non-believers. At this point, you got to go with 2, bro. There's no way. It's fixed, bro. It's fixed. It finally happened. Y'all guys must love losing. Good thing there's no money on the line. Shield to the storm.
My hammer disappeared when I was doing the God Blast.
Melee Thor hits different when you have MCU Mirror near. Now they just need to drop the Ragnarok Thor MCU skin so I can make an unarmed Thor video. You changed it too? Smart man. Smart man. He knows. I will not buy the skin unless things change in the game. But it would be nice to have it for y'all. How much money do you think is worth paying for 2K22? Depends on what you're doing. If you're a competitive 2K player, then you should expect at the bare minimum to drop like 120 on the game. If you stick to one build, like make sure it's the best build, and just copy some VC, go crazy. Is Melee Widow good? Like most melee characters, she's not good against bosses, but is good in other places. But you can do some. So the best way with Black Widow is to utilize the battery effect, and you can do that still with even if you do melee. You just got to build it right. So I believe that's 3 times in a row. Chat, without crashing. So yeah, hold this L. Hold it. Aqua's got to join the Squid Games. He's out of money. Aqua is all out of money. He is in debt from all these L's he's just been taking. Grip of the Storm is hard to get. It's easy to get. It's hard to get the right stat roll. It's hard to get that God stat roll with targeted buff. But now it doesn't matter because it was patched apparently. But who knows? They fixed the OOT with the patch. They might have adjusted the Tachyon surge. I'll check the Discord later. You want to do the gauntlet? Let's see. Yeah, that's the one thing we don't have left. That's the one thing we got left. Yeah, the gauntlet. Thank you, Random Hero, for the sub. I'll do that, gang. I got you, Aqua. I'll do a little bit of the gauntlet. Get down the ground. Are we out here? Squid Game's lit. 100% true. You have literally nothing to do except the dailies. Did you do the full mission chain for the cosmic threat? Get you that Thor cosmetic? Think the snout is too small? Yeah, that's what I hear people saying. The snout is too small on the cap dog skin. Do I use inverted flight? I do not. What's up, Jesse? Many things are new. Damn, Jesse comes always shows up to the stream like after everything pops off. He missed everything. To summarize it, they have new Halloween themed skins in the marketplace. The XP boosters are still there. They released a new patch with a bunch of different fixes. Thor's cape on his mirrors on his MCU skin still has some clipping, not as bad, but they also updated his hammer to give him the MCU hammer on his MCU skin. They also updated the UI, so if you want to dismantle your gear, lock your gear, they changed the buttons around, so watch out for that. I think that's it. Oh, good, Jesse. I respect a working man. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. You probably missed me talk. Well, you definitely missed me talk about the chat that I was at last night in the Discord. They had a couple devs spend like a lot of time talking to the players. Ended up doing a video call. Ended up doing a voice call in the Discord where Alex, the dev, was talking a lot about gear, what he's trying to do with gear. Very interesting. Essentially, it sounds like Alex knows what he's doing, but the reason why we haven't gotten the changes to gear largely is because the higher ups have been telling him no. But it looks like after the success of War for Wakanda, he got them to let him do his thing. So we'll get to see the fruits of his labor with the claw raid. And he has a blog coming out soon talking about the vision that he has for gear in the game going forward. Some stuff we can expect. It's exciting stuff. Yeah, all my settings are default. The official Discord for Marvel's Avengers. Yes, if you search Play Avengers Discord, that is the one. It's the official Discord. If you want to actually hear and if you actually want to interact with the devs, right now the Discord is the best place. Alex and Dan are the ones that do the most of the talking. Andy stops by sometimes too, but that's currently where the devs spend the most time chatting. So if you want to hear from them, definitely go to the official Discord. Yeah, I was cracking up when Alex was talking about how how when they were testing some in-game content, and one of the other devs, who's a producer, I think, had to yelling at people because they were saying like, oh, this like the super adaptoid is too hard or too easy. They'll come back and say like, oh, this thing is too easy, this thing is too hard, and they'll tune it down because they think it's too hard. But then they check and see what the playtesters are using, and the playtesters were using like completely trash builds. Like they were using blue gear, like they weren't paying attention. And then he said that's why the super adaptoid. He also said the super adaptoid ended up getting overtuned. They made it much harder because people were also going the other way. They were putting together builds that were just completely ridiculously overpowered, and stuff that it would literally be impossible for players to actually put together. And they were testing that against some of the in-game content. They were like, so one of the things they did was they implemented stricter guidelines for their in-house testers for what kind of builds they should be putting together to make sure that the stuff gets tested accurately. Because they definitely do hear us about wanting the content to be challenging. So the claw raid might end up being lit if it works. Disappear. You're on the Discord? Yeah, Aqua's on the Discord. All right. Yeah, definitely worth stopping by. It just for the dev chats. I'm cautiously optimistic. Like, I like that Alex actually knows what he's doing. Sounds like, at the very least, it sounds like Alex plays the game and has thought through the feedback and criticisms. So yeah, I definitely walked away with the understanding that, okay, people at CD definitely know what they're doing, but they're limited by the higher ups that don't make good decisions, and also, you know, money and resources. So that's the current roadblock. They have limited money, resources, and they have higher ups directing them on what they can do. And Alex has had to prove to people, to his higher ups, through feedback from the players, that his ideas are correct and that they should, you know, listen to him. So if you actually like stuff, it's definitely important to, you know, criticize the game when it does something wrong, but it's just, if not more so, important to highlight the stuff that you actually like. Because if you like this stuff, if you play the game, then the devs that put that together can go to their boss and say, see, I was right. This is what we need to be doing. So don't just, you know, focus on criticisms. You know, also point out stuff that you want, point out stuff that you like, and point out stuff that you want. Just saying the game sucks, the game's dead, or whatever doesn't help anything. You throwing lasers at me? Shooting lasers at me? Get out of here. Alex sounds like he has played the game. Yeah, I definitely walked away from the chat convinced that Alex definitely knows what he's doing. Like, the reason why we don't have a recalibration system right now is, one, because the higher ups won't let him, but also Alex said he's worried that adding recalibration right now would highlight one of the biggest flaws with the gear system, which is the lack of variety in the perks that are viable, which is a fair point. I'd rather have the recalibration system and, you know, everyone be speccing out certain high-end builds, but I understand the point. He wants to have, you know, overall better experience. Because the reason why games that have recalibration in their games also tend to have robust loot systems with a wide variety of interesting perks that are worth pursuing. So Avengers definitely has to do that as well. You wish you had a team to play with? Yeah, one of the perks of being a YouTuber. If you're a Marvel's Avengers YouTuber, you can pretty much get a team whenever you feel like it. You should become a Marvel's Avengers YouTuber. Then you'll always be able to find a team. They still have you hope pulse crazy. I know. Well, I mean, if you stuck with it, you know, as long as you stuck with it like since launch, you know, a lot of people like me have been here since the very beginning. You definitely wanted this. You definitely want the game to do well. It just goes to show you how far communication can go. That's why people have been really emphasizing communication, because if you communicate with the players and let them know what's going on, kind of, you know, peel back behind the curtain a little bit, then at least we'll have a better understanding of, you know, why certain stuff is the way it is. Because you had a lot, because I know before the chat yesterday, and there are a bunch of people that didn't hear it, But there are still people that think that, oh, the reason why the loot system is bad is just because no one at CD knows how to make gear. And the reality is, no, Alex definitely knows what they need to do to make the gear system better. It's just that he's restricted by his higher ups, who just straight up don't listen to him. He has to convince them that this is what the game needs, because they have limited resources, and they're always prioritizing, okay, well, is this worth spending money on? Is this worth directing people to? Nine times out of 10, the devs know what they're doing. It's just that there's someone above them that doesn't, or they're limited by money. Yeah, anyone on Xbox, yeah, if you're on Xbox, yeah, just drop your game tag, and if you're on Xbox, you can find someone else that's on Xbox, pair up. Got him. He tried to.
It sucks that my Bifrost only took half his health, not the full health this time.
He definitely tried to rush me. I Bifrosted to teleport away from his attack, and then just dropped right on him. Did the rest. 3 in a row. It's officially fixed.
That boy was shook.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference. Dame's efforts must be counted at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
All right, let's rotate again. I'll do a little bit of the Mega Hive. Aqua wanted in. Player 001 has entered the building. Is Black Panther good? Yes. Unfortunately, as a melee character, he is at a disadvantage compared to everyone else. But he is good. Matter of fact, I haven't played Black Panther in a while. I'll do a little Panther for this. Alright, we got 2 spots open. Oh, Aqua already unlocked the Thor. Next hero is She-Hulk, Winter Soldier, Captain Marvel. Yep. I honestly do not like the skin. I'm not going to hold you. I'm definitely not taking off my MCU Thor for that one. When will they stealth add bald Kate Bishop? I don't think they are. I hope we get a Ronin Kate Bishop from the show. Anyone want to join the strike team? We got 2 spots open. Did I miss anyone that's been trying to get on? I wanted to make sure I got to as many people today as I could. You're my favorite YouTuber. You make such good content. Well, thank you, Blood 2K. I appreciate you. Compliments like that just give me the strength to roll out of bed and make YouTube videos and play video games in my underwear. check out Reddit leaks. Yardrat Hearts. Is that a Dragon Ball Z reference, my friend? Did I already add you? Yep. Let me investigate this. Apparently, is there something on Reddit that leaked? The Avengers Reddit? Let me investigate. Crystal added MCU Mariner or Thor's Endgame skin. Oh, they use my picture on the official subreddit. Thank you for not giving me credit, but still all good. Ain't tripping. Looks like Andy, true to his word, Andy is posting in the subreddit now. He posted the patch notes and everything. Marketplace update, recap from the live chat. Oh, cool. If anyone missed the live chat in the Discord last night, if you go to the subreddit right now, the Play Avengers subreddit, you guys can get a nice little recap. I don't see any leaks. I see a lot of cat wolves. No leaks. No leaks that I can see. Said High Roller tweeted it. High Roller just tweeted that he had store-bought roast and instant mashed potatoes, and it wasn't that bad. I'm guessing that's not what it was you're talking about. Xenoverse 2 he's playing. He wants a Pokemon horror game. Stardust just made a video on leaks. Let me get to the bottom of this. All right, I think this is the leak. All right, so let me just pull this up then. I found the Reddit post. Thor account. If anyone wants to verify the following, here you go. Leviathan in orbit occupation. Some info regarding the future of the game, limited to no info on the development side of gear, loot, quality of life, mostly combat and content. Some of these are from outlines and could be ways off in the future. Spider-Man development has pretty much finished already. Plan is to add 3 heroes in the first 9 months of 2022 and 1 more right before 2023. She-Hulk is the first expansion in 2022, as we all know, around the same length as the Future and Perfect DLC in terms of campaign. New villain sector, new campaign missions, new patrol, new in-game activity with a playlist, has 2 locations at launch. Plan is to add more to it in each following expansion. The locations are its own thing. They are not locations with question marks on the map. It's a direct activity that you start in and play. With this mode, the team is trying to move away from too many activities taking place in the main locations with lots of travel time. New hero She-Hulk. You can do interesting things with the heroes, such as dragging opponents by their heads along the ground. The bigger the effects, and creates forward shockwaves. She also has a mechanic in which she can hold an opponent in place like Black Panther's Pounce, but in a different way. When the opponent is pinned, she can light attack, in which she slams her opponent with her fists, or do the heavy attack, which launches her into the sky for a slam down plus AoE damage. The further distance in the air, the more damage to slam down. Open maps with no roofs are best for this move. This move is very identical to the move you see Hulk perform against Thor in the Ragnarok movie. The next two expansions, Winter Soldier and Captain Marvel, are by far the biggest additions yet to the game in sheer size. Winter Soldier is the second expansion in 2022, double the size of the War for Wakanda DLC in terms of campaign length. Very Bucky and Steve versus Hydra centric story with a little bit of Civil War stuff going on. Main threat is Hydra, however. Around a third of the expansion takes place in the past before Steve got frozen. The other part takes place in the present. New campaign missions, new enemy types, the second raid in the Hydra hideout, one more location added to the playlist introduced in the She-Hulk DLC, 2 new villain sectors. Major spoilers, do not read if you do not want to get spoiled. One of the villain sectors is against Tony Stark. A Hydra base, players can reroll gear stats and perks and errors with a currency which will be added to the most endgame activities. New hero Winter Soldier, expected to be a fan favorite and due to some new mechanics with his arm very strong against big unflinching enemy types. Captain Marvel is the third expansion in 2022, outlined to be the biggest expansion yet. Kree invasion will take place. Kree storyline, however, will not completely conclude. Will take place mostly on Earth, but also has some stuff in space. The character who will be featured the most in the expansion are Carol Danvers, Marvel, Thor, and Kamala. New enemy types, new base in outer space, new faction, a third raid to take place inside a Kree spaceship, new patrol, new location outline to be added to the in-game playlist introduced in the She-Hulk expansion. New hero Captain Marvel, still early in development. She's going to have multiple types of overcharges. You can swap to mid-combat with different effects. Combat changes in the future. Champion system. The base champion system is going to get tweaked in some numbers and expanded to feel more personal to each hero. Example, Black Panther is going to have a tree in which he can upgrade his intrinsic meter to get a higher maximum regeneration capacity, etc. Perfection system. An additional way to progress your hero with new skills. Only way to obtain is through an unannounced difficulty in raids, not at launch of the Wakanda raid or anytime soon in 2021. Plan is for each new raid to introduce a new perfection skill tree for each hero. Each perfection skill tree contains 4 skills. Beating the final raid encounter on the difficulty opens up the raid's perfection skill tree for that hero to allow the hero to get one of the 4 skills in each following time against the raid encounter. Each of those 4 skills can also be upgraded to level 5 by farming the raid. Each raid encounter drops a small amount of the currency needed to level perfection skills up to level 5. Some examples, some of these could get changed. Black Panther's planned perfection skill for the Wakanda raid, not at launch or anytime soon. Kinetic perfection. Skill 1, this move will launch him high up in the air with a kinetic burst if he holds the jump button and the intrinsic button when on the ground. Each level upgrade reduces the cost of using the move, same with other skills. Skill 2, this will allow him to use a horizontal kinetic burst when in the air or dodge attacks. Skill 3, this will allow him to use the kinetic burst while perched. Skill 4, this will allow him to do the move in the air or go even more vertical. 2 other examples planned. These are way down the line in late 2022. Captain America gets Mjolnir perfection. There you go. Gains an overcharge. When overcharged, he gets access to 4 new skills in which he uses Mjolnir. One of them is summoning lightning when midair. Other one is slamming Mjolnir against his shield. Thor gets Stormbreaker perfection. One of the moves will allow him to throw Mjolnir and Stormbreaker one after another when it's flashing. Another one allows Thor to do another massive AoE attack with Stormbreaker after the Storm Striker skill. Wow, that is a lot. if that is true, then 2022 sounds like it's going to be lit. Let me retweet that. All right, so a lot to unpack with that. I might end up doing a video on that. I have so many videos I have to do. So definitely not surprising to know that Winter Soldier, Captain Marvel, and She-Hulk are next. Miller leaked that last year. But if those details are true, that is very interesting. I'm especially interested in the additional skills. That would be pretty cool. Being able to actually give you a reason to level up and grind, especially raid content, to unlock, you know, Mjolnir for Captain America, Stormbreaker for Thor. That sounds pretty fire. But that Bucky, that Operation Bucky with Hydra, that sounds amazing. I hope that one's definitely true. Because I wasn't sure how they were going to sell a Winter Soldier expansion to make it exciting, but Hydra going back in time with Captain America, that sounds awesome. I'll check out Stardust's video. I'll do some research to see if this is, you know, legit or how legit it is. They need to buff melee before all that. No, I'm cool with all that. I'm definitely cool with all that. If the choice is do all of that and don't buff melee, or do none of that and buff melee, I'll definitely take all of that. If you like melee, just use Thor or Hulk. But Alex did say, I remember Alex did mention something about them looking at melee as well. I think that's going to be part of the changes they're making to gear that Alex plans to make with gear. What's up, Slipshot? Appreciate you stopping by. My favorite Black Panther skin is the Civil War and his challenge card skin. Y'all know money comes first with CD. Correction, money comes first with Square. Remember, when it comes to money, those are coming from the publisher. If there's a publisher. Publishers, executives, they are all about the money. In this case. We'll have to wait and see. For sure. She-Hulk, definitely knew she's coming, but I'm definitely looking forward to more details. Freaking PlayStation controller. Is Widow invisibility working? I don't know. I haven't used Widow yet today. This needs to be a PSA to all Panther mains out there. If you use pounces due to jump bursts, don't sit there. Yeah, facts. because enemies aren't affected by attacks while he's pouncing. Don't just sit there. It's very annoying. Wakanda forever. I think a She-Hulk will be a mix between VP and Hawk. Yeah, it sounds like she's definitely going to have some aspects of, you know, the Hawk, but she's a grappler, so it sounds like, if true, they're going to incorporate that as well. What's up, Oscar? What it do? How you feeling, my friend? You're waiting for content. Definitely fair. Yeah, I hope the game does well next year too. Are we getting War Machine? All those characters, and you're worried about an Echo character? Well, according to that post, it did say that they planned on releasing another hero before 2023. If I'm reading that right. We know the big three: Winter Soldier, She-Hulk, Captain Marvel. They did start working on War Machine. According to Miller's leaks last year, War Machine was like the furthest along. Like, he was mostly done, except for like his voice work. So it's definitely possible for them to drop Winter Soldier. I mean, War Machine, if they still want to. Miller just wasn't sure if he was canceled because they just stopped working on him. But they definitely did start and put a lot of work into War Machine. So I don't imagine that they're just going to cancel him. They're just waiting for the chance to drop him. That's some Sonic. Like, if I join the stream, yeah, appreciate you. Even if we're at the end, you can still watch the replay. But no, you picked a pretty decent time. I got to read the latest Marvel's Avengers leaks, which definitely sound potentially exciting. Leaks? Oh. Your timing wasn't great then. Yeah. If you go on Reddit or if you go on my Twitter, I retweeted it. Somebody posted that they have some inside information on leaks for the 2022 content. It's huge. I can't recap the whole thing because it was a lot, but some of the highlights are obviously Winter Soldier, She-Hulk, Captain Marvel are the heroes. But they said there's going to be a lot of new villain sectors, multiple raids, patrol. They said the Winter Soldier DLC is going to be a really big expansion with Hydra, a little bit of Civil War thrown in. You're gonna be able to play as Steve in the past. Sounds pretty lit. They're gonna be allowing you to earn additional skills, like they said that Captain America could get Mjolnir, Thor could get Stormbreaker. There would just be additional skills that you can earn and upgrade. A lot of interesting stuff. I don't know how much of it will pan out, but sounds great. Adam, you're getting wrecked in OLT right now. That's too bad. My favorite Hawkeye skin, probably the White Ronin. Don't do that, 'cause I'll give you hope. Yeah, I mean, if the leaks pan out, 2022 sounds like it's going to be very interesting for Marvel's Avengers. Especially if we legit get a Hydra and Civil War expansion with Winter Soldier. That sounds incredible. Of course, Captain Marvel with the Kree invasion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a video. Daryl Morey says it could be 4 years before they solve the Ben Simmons situation. Nah, stop the cap. Don't believe that for a second. They're definitely not dragging this out for the length of his contract. He's just saying that publicly because he wants to reiterate that Ben Simmons is not going to get traded just because Ben Simmons wants to get traded. It's all part of the game. Daryl Morey is anxiously trying to get this guy out of there. But Morey's a smart guy. And he does not want to just trade Ben Simmons for nothing, because he recognizes that as much as Ben Simmons has been trying to kill his own value, he is a valuable trade asset. You know, he's a young guy on a long-term contract that's a jump shot away from being an NBA All-Star caliber player. Peter Odin, what'd it do? Peter is the hardest working man in Avengers business. How you doing, my friend? Skin makes you feel like a beast. I'm guessing you made your purchase in the marketplace for that Cap Dog skin. Is White Ronin a marketplace skin? Is it? Yeah, it was a marketplace skin. It might be in a bundle right now. What's my Reddit? I don't have a Reddit. Seems they fixed Kamala's animations. Oh, so she's no longer A posing during missions. That's good. I can't complain, Odin. It's been good. Stream's been pretty healthy all day. We got some interesting new leaks from the subreddit. My tweet about MCU Mjolnir blew up. All in all, pretty good day. I'm gonna after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna just relax a little bit, watch Dune. Then I gotta record my gameplay for the Guardians of the Galaxy, and just wait until I'm allowed to release it. MCU Mjolnir, yep, they added MCU Mjolnir. They didn't announce it beforehand. Just got in the game and someone noticed that Thor's hammer on his MCU skin was different. Early access, that's what's up. Yes, Square Enix showed your boy some love. Always, I love, always love the opportunity to play a game early, but definitely love not having to spend more bread on games. Being a professional gamer can get expensive, so getting free games is a must. So I was fortunate so far that I got Back for Blood and Guardians of the Galaxy for free, hoping to keep the trend going. How's Guardians of the Galaxy? I haven't played it yet. I just all I did was set up my profile and my settings. Definitely, I will say so far the music is great, and I love the fact that it has a streamer mode, so that if you're planning on streaming the game, you just turn on the streaming mode, and you won't have to worry about copyrighted music taking down your stream. But you also still get good music. It's just not copyrighted. So very, very considerate of them. You get a lot of customizations, a lot of accessibility. So in that regards, they definitely get a dub on that one. We got a skin at level 50 hero, right? Level 50, they took those out of the game. They put an effort now taking the No Man's Sky approach. I mean, it's all the devs are always putting in. It was always effort. The problem has just been that they've looks like the enemy stuck. They had a huge false start. Like, they've been playing catch up this whole time. They don't have the same amount of resources. Now you have a bunch of Crystal Dynamics employees are now working on the Perfect Dark game instead of this one. So they're crunching. But if those plans are legit, then hats off to them. That sounds fire. Step away from the game for like 2 weeks and all this good shit was happening. I mean, you never know. To be fair, to be clear, the leaks from their subreddit aren't confirmed, but there was some good stuff. Like I definitely recommend going to the subreddit, the Play Avengers subreddit, and reading the recap from the chat that we had yesterday on the Discord. Alex and Dan, two of the devs, had a pretty great talk. Dropped a lot of great information about the game, what they're working on, answered a lot of great questions. Definitely worth checking out. no Wakanda Takedown mission. Honestly, I'm like kind of over Takedown rifts. I don't like them. I don't like the time stuff. I don't like overshields. I'm over it. I don't need a Wakanda Takedown rift. Give me a Wakanda villain sector for sure. Rifts, I'm good. MCU Thor hammer, yep. What's the new plans? It's a really long Reddit post. It's a leak for sure. Well, it's a rumor right now. I don't know how much of it is confirmed, but follow me on Twitter. I retweeted it, or you can go straight to the subreddit. You should be able to find it. It's a very long post. I might make a video on it. But in terms of the official plans, they have a they're going to do an update on the roadmap on what their work on what's going on with the Spider-Man and the Claw raid, and it sounds like starting in November, early November. And Alex said he's working on a blog just about gear. Honda villain sector, a great white ape. Just with crossbones, I'll take that. Paid consumables are still here. They're not prime. They're not taking up an entire shelf in the marketplace, but they are still here. If you go to consumables, you scroll all the way down. They are in fact still here. I'm hearing, I did hear that they're waiting until after Guardians of the Galaxy to address it. That's that's a rumor I heard from an insider. We'll have to see. But for another week, they're still in the store. They're just not being promoted like they were. They didn't promote them at all in the blog today, and you have to actually go to your consumables tab to actually find them. I don't even care if they remove them. I would rather they just roll back the changes they made to XP. But at the very least, they need to, address the situation. That's all I want at this point. Because they definitely owe the community explanation. Hate the overshield enemies, so do I. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's definitely been a fun one, definitely been an interesting one. I have a lot of stuff to do, but definitely fun hanging out. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow unless they have a dev stream, which I don't think they will. But there's a good chance I will drop a video tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Everyone, be safe. Have a happy weekend. You probably won't see me streaming again until next week, but definitely will be posting some videos. So make sure you have those notifications turned on. YouTube sometimes be tripping, so make sure you're liking the videos, your notifications are turned on, so you're not missing anything. I also make sure I post in the community tab on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, StopTheGamer. And join the Discord if you want. Support the channel so you don't miss any uploads. I'm StopTheGamer, signing out.